Hello, chat. It's a Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's a Tuesday. You love it when... I love getting covered in water on a Tuesday. A Tuesday full of technology because it's Techie Tuesday. Everybody shout you're from the top of the heavens to the bottom of your ground. Welcome to Techie Tuesday. Oh, Kobe's escaping. Kobe, don't go over there. Kobe cat. Okay, he's fine. Okay. Anyway, hello everybody. Welcome back to another Techie Tuesday with the Zari stream. Welcome in. Welcome. Hello. Hi. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm good too. Why am I talking to myself? Anyway. Now I'm talking to you. Hi, chat. Hello. Why are my hands not handing? Hands? No, come on. Okay, well, that's... You guys really like that combo. What the fuck? Just doing everything. Okay, I need to raise the price for cat dance. This is... Oh, honestly, cat dance is kind of... Okay. You guys like doing all of the stuff at the same time, huh? Well, welcome to Tuesday. Welcome to Zari Scuff the stream. Give me cat dance or give me death. Well, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to kill off cheap cat dance. I think this is like the third time I need to raise the prices for cat dance. This cat dance DVD glitch is not patched. I mean, I've tried to patch it and I keep not being able to, so I don't know if I can at this point. Okay, channel point rewards. Sad cat dance. 2,000 points. Raise that up to, let's say, 5,000. Yeah. Make it like 100k, so it's catflation. Don't you dare. If you raise it enough, there will be a lot of push-up redeems. Well, I gotta redeem. Okay. You know, that's true. Let's raise the price of the push-ups as well. There we go. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome into the stream. Why are my hands not handing today? What the fuck is up with that? We demand a tax reform. Well, I'm sorry. Tax reform ain't gonna fix your redeems. That didn't seem handy. Well, I'm sorry. I actually don't know what's going on. Hold on. If I restart the service. Oh, hi, excited for the C64 repair stream. Hello, Mr. JPNG. Ha. I thought it was going to be JPEG, but no, it's JPNG. That's different. That's a different sort of image format. You need a G5 glove I was offering. Yes, I do. I do need that. You know, Zara, I really got to hand it to you. I don't have a Klepper follow-up. That's great. Thank you. Where's the thing? Where's the driver? I know, Ultra Leap. Stop. Start. And hands. Nope. Hands broken. Hands are just broken. That's great. That's wonderful. Don't you love it when your hands just decide to break and you can't fucking fix it because you don't know why the hands are broken? It's cool. It's just the camera is just completely... Your device may be connected to a USB hub or low-powered port, which can cause hand tracking issues. Wait, hold on, what? It's plugged into the same port that I always use. What do you mean? Try it again. Maybe if I unplug and plug back in the USB hub. I don't know. If that doesn't fix it, I don't know what will. Okay. Usually a doctor knows how to fix a broken hand. Well, I don't have access to a doctor. Okay, so I guess my hand tracker might actually just be broken now. I mean, it's been over 3 years, so I wouldn't be like shocked, but I would be annoyed. Oh. Okay, so this port works, but not that port. Okay. Well, hello everybody, welcome, and I can finally actually wave at you guys. Dr. Mario. I can't get Dr. Mario's help. It's not allowed. If it was broken, you might be shocked. Ha. That's funny. All right, let me scroll through, see what everybody's been. Oh. I didn't mean to zoom the camera in. Hello. Can we unzoom? Hello? Okay. Anyway, let me... Zari stuck to the glass. Wow, first little space. Zoomer Zari. No, I'm not a zoomer. Okay. Let's see... Ah! Thank you. Let's see 4 months of Zari. Thank you for the 4-month resub, Ruina. Oh my god, we're gonna meet Herman. I would love to meet Herman. We can't. We can't meet Herman. It's unfortunate, but we'll see. We'll see if something I do today somehow magically revives Herman from wherever Herman was Hermaning. All right. Nice 10 stream streak, Shadow Wolf. I love reading your name because it's always like Shadow Wolf. It always makes me go all funny like that. Thank you for the 2-month resub, Damn Fine Co. 10 stream streak, Lexi. Oh shoot, I'm streaking. Oh hey, Zari. Okay. Wild Zari appears. I am here. Wow. Alright. Welcome in Nero the Conqueror, first time chatter. But so many other messages. Jesus Christ. Hello, Mr. JPNG. Hi, excited for the C64 repair stream. Hell yeah. At a certain point, I'll be incentivized to just be patient and save up for the redeem you really don't like. Oh no. Okay. Finally, I am reborn. That's excellent. Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better. Mentally, I am doing better. That's why my energy is up. My mood is good, and I'm ready to tech the Tuesday. I'm ready to technologically Tuesday. Hello, first time we're watching here. Hello, welcome in, Lex P Dev. How are you doing? Okay, so scrolling. Do you have a spare parts on hand? The Commodore 64 has a fair amount of custom parts of... Well, I'll show you. I'll show you what I have on hand. Oh my god, is that my Techubus Oshi Zarithya? OMG, hi. Hi, Moose and Monk. I'm your Oshi? Oh my gosh, she's my Oshi finder. Oh my, I'm multiple people's Oshis. Ah! That's so cool. Okay. I mean, the worst days, I'm really happy to hear you're doing better. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're having a bad day. I'm hoping that this stream could maybe, hopefully, help you out. Yeah. You're fighting for your attention. Oh my gosh. Sorry, was that your first COVID? No, it's my 3rd COVID, actually. Fucking end me. They're not... Also, I found out that they're not really, like, doing vaccines anymore because of, who's in charge of that. Which is great. I love it. It's fantastic. I love the state of the country. And by that, of course, I mean the country I live underneath, because I live in hell, where things are much better. Haha. Just start smoking, Zari. You love me. You really love me.
Every time I get one of these anniversary messages and realize how long it's actually been, I feel old, but at the same time satisfied with how I spend my time.
Well, I'm glad you feel you at least feel satisfied with how you spend your time, Ursa. I would hate to be the reason why you feel not good about the quality of the time that you have spent. Paxload is like $4,000. Oh my god. Wonderful. First COVID, first hantavirus, and bit. You know how it goes. Oh, Jesus. I ate a dog and I probably have a brain more. Wow, we should trust this guy. Yeah. Smoke cannabis. Smoke cannabis recreationally on the morn. I don't know. If it helps, looks like we're going to elect our own version of He Who Must Not Be Named in Britain in a couple of... Oh, Jesus. I'm not... Okay, you know what? Stream, not a time to think about that stuff. You know what? Stream is a time to not... And instead do other. More fun. Happy. Be happy. Happy time. Happy, fun, good time. Yes. All right. Silly C64 time. Yes. But first, let me go ahead and say hi to all the people that have asked me to say hi to them. Hi, Filthy Cow, and hi, Nero the Conqueror. Hi, Seer of the Night. Hi, Ursa. Hi, 11A_. Hi, A Blue Lobster. Hi, Chimera CD. Hi, Thor Old God. Hi, Luke 110,001. Hi, Silver Revolt. Hi, Molybdena. Oh, that's a hydrate. Hi, Lizard in Crimson. Hi, Cursed Inferno. Hi, Suzume. Hi, Ashimamaru. Hi, Canonitis. Hi, Kenotics. Hi, the Skull Reaper. Hi, Lionheart X-Ray. Hi, Six Saber. Hi, Ruina. Hi, Renabetha. Hi, Lex P. Hi, Unicorns. Hi, Crimson Aurora. Hi, Sweetest Bean. Hi, Sendris. Hi, Maymay. Hi, Bagod Mode. Hi, Wet Grills. Hi, Mr. JPNG. Hi, Vulcan 280. And Hydrate from Ursa. Get it? Because it starts with the same syllable. Hi. Hi, Lexi. All right, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and hydrate right now.
Definitely hi to Sweetest Bean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not a hype train, it's a high train, because it's saying hi a lot. Haha. Okay. But before we get started, you know what? Some things I am really hyped about. Number one, you know, you all know that I love refrigerator. But did you know that I have a new refrigerator? Because my old refrigerator broke. So I got a new one. They brought it in today. And then we had to flip over the handle so to the other side because it was opening the wrong way. Does it have an ice maker? No. Dude, you know what's stupid? When you pull out the refrigerator.
You just gave me a dono bono.
Oh.
Hi, Zari.
God damn, Vulcan. Thank you for the $50. Much appreciated. Very much so. What was I saying? So what's really stupid is when you pull out the refrigerator, there's like a water line. There's a hookup for a water line behind the refrigerator, which implies that it could have had like a filtered water thingy and like an ice maker and stuff, and they just didn't bother to buy the fridges that were outfitted with those things. I love it when companies are cheap. Why did they build it into the building if they weren't gonna?
I love
refrigerators. Me too, Sam. Refrigerator face reveal when? I mean, maybe shortly, in a sense, I guess. These features are usually optional additions, but it's built into the wall. They could have done it. Landlord special. It's dumb. Fair warning, look out for the PLA. Those things have a ridiculously high failure rate. I have two systems and both of them have it broken. The PLA? Oh, for the Commodore. Oh, yeah, wait. No, we're not. Oh, well, you'll see what's up with the Commodore. We're talking about fridges though. So, and also, you know what else is hype? I'm very close to getting partner in the Twitches. Holy shit, dude! Holy fucking shit, dude! Oh, you bit me!
Chat yearns to see the fridge.
Ow. Chat does, and chat will. Don't you chat worry, chat about it, chat. I don't even live there anymore, and I'm still mad they took our perfectly working fridge and replaced it with the one that needed to be connected to the internet. Like, without your consent, they just took your fridge? That's not cool. It's like cars when they came with the fake AC buttons on the dash. Yeah, basically. I will indeed chat worry. No. You still aren't a partner? How? Because of the time requirement, you were required to have 6 streams in a 30-day period that are over 75 viewers, and 6 streams in the previous 30-day period that are over 75 viewers. And we're just about hitting a month out from the first the streams where I started to have high viewership after the little guy video. So we're not we haven't quite moved the window there yet. So we're close, just not there yet. Why does the dishwasher need the fucking internet? I don't know! Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you? Yeah. Meeting the requirements anyways. Not sure if it's actually a done deal just meeting those. I mean, I certainly hope that they don't require that much more of me, but like, At the very least, I get to submit my application, and then they go check it to see if I fraudulently raised my viewership count or something, but I didn't. So it's fine. What are you doing with the old fridge? I don't know what they did with the old fridge. I assume they're gonna take it into and wherever maintenance keeps refrigerators and stuff, and then maybe they're gonna fix it, or maybe they'll just toss it. Because it wasn't cooling. I kept wondering why my milk was spoiling so quickly. Turns out my fridge was just at like 55 degrees. That's not fridge temperature. It's not good. The fridge room. I'm at the illegal gambling parlor playing Mahjong. Nice. Did the fact that it wasn't cold not give it away? Okay, it was cold, but not cold enough. It was like, I mean, like, drinks I got out of there, like, they were cold. They were cool. They're just not cold enough to get into the non-danger zone. You sure the Pepsi wasn't spoiling the fridge? The milk, I mean, They'll probably just pull the sealed unit and scrap it. Maybe. I can't update my Regal oscilloscope because my dishwasher took its IP. Oh my god. So you didn't have a problem with a witch flying over your house making your milk spoil? Not this time. Not thankfully. Historically, it's been an issue. I can't imagine feeling something 14 degrees Celsius and thinking it's cold. I can't imagine what 14 degrees Celsius feels like, so we're matched in that regard, I think. By the way, love your tech vids and the Pepsi Man one. Thank you, Nero. Highway to the spoiled milk zone. Finding funny that PLA stands for programmable logic array when in most Commodores it was not a programmable chip. Sorry, can you hack one of those bus stop ad machines? I mean, as soon as somebody gets me one, because like, my god, how much must they cost? Like the big sign, huge sign ones. Dear god, it's 14 degrees C right here right now. Oh, okay. Let me just go there. Legally, mind. Oh yeah, legally. That's important. BRB stealing a bus stop for you. Thank you. Also, hi Nothos. Let me go ahead and oh, I got posture check and I got stretches to do. Oh yes. Yes, come to Brazil. Oh my gosh. Come to Brazil. Maybe someday I will be back in Brazil. I've been to Brazil once that wasn't just flying through the airport, like passing through Sao Paulo. And that was because the flight was canceled, so they had to put us up in a hotel room for the night. And I don't remember anything about it since I was a little kid. Except for the fact that I tried to watch TV, but I was annoyed because I didn't understand anything. BRB covering up a moose's crimes. If the Smiling Friends can go to Brazil, you can do it. I don't want to have the Smiling Friends experience in Brazil, trust me. I've been to Portugal, calling it good enough. I don't think it's quite the same thing. I just don't think it is. Anyway, shit, I just realized, how am I gonna have hand tracking if the plug that I use for other desk hand tracking is fucked up? Zarithya watched Fantástico, no way. I have no idea what I watched. All I know is that it was in Portuguese and I didn't understand it. Okay. Don't bring your children to Brazil unless you don't care if they stay there. Well, I'm not going to touch that one with a 30-foot sword. I meant to say pole. How did I say sword? Anyway, let me check. Let me check if hand tracking can work from other plug now. Come on, buddy. Give me the plug. Give me the USB. Ah! Wait, why did it work for like half a second and now it's stuck like that? What's up with that? What's the deal with my hand? Let me try a different one. Further back plug. Again? Why is it doing that? Okay, well, USB hub broken. Wait, what if I just, like, unplugged it again, but different? Wait. Ay, ay. Wait. Oh yeah. Do you want a USB 3.0 PCIe expansion card? Might be a good add-on. Oh, you know, I have one, but it doesn't really help me when I need to like physically get USB ports elsewhere, because that's just you just need a hub for that. Techie Tuesday USB edition. Oh, I've already done that. Chat, she pulled out her 30-foot sword. Am I cooked? Maybe a bit. All right, let me try it one last time. Stop doing that! Stop it with the freaking hand thing over there. Okay, well, I guess that just isn't gonna work today. That's lovely. Well, I'm just gonna hope that running it across the entirety of this bench is gonna be okay. Because my PC isn't unstable enough, I should put a USB-C card in it. I don't think USB-C is unstable. It hasn't been for a while. Hi, Zari. Hi, TA Cruiser. People calling a flattened apartment is becoming too common here. Oh, no. Because it's not really flat, is it? It's like also like there's a vertical component to it. So why do they call it a flat? Anyway, let me go ahead and switch over to the other desk. Sometimes they bumpy. Yes. Okay. And then we're gonna put do not disturb on the thingy. And then we do the stream manager. And then we do that, and then we do that, and then we put that, and then we do. Do they make PCIe USB headers? Oh god. Then you can use a header cable, maybe? Oh yo, thank you for the gifted sub, TA Cruiser. Thank you so much. If you tell what time you turn on the TV on Brazil, I can probably tell you what it was. Genuinely, I couldn't tell you. I was like 8, maybe. When your PC crashes on average 3 to 6 times a day, any hardware edition is unstable and a risk. You know, that's fair. All right. Microphone switching. Oh wait, I need to go unplug the. Hold on, I need to go unplug the wall fan. I always have to unplug the wall fan. I love unplugging the wall fan. It's my favorite activity. Sorry, baby boy. I woke up my kitty by doing that. Honestly, I thought my RAM was failing, but I tested it. The RAM is fine, the Windows install is fine, the GPU is fine. That's interesting. Do you want to know what tech issue I've been having? That my RAM keeps failing. I keep RMAing my RAM, and then it fails again. I love refrigerators. Thank you, Sam. I don't know what's happening. I think my motherboard is bad. Anyway, Zari do, where are you? We got some tech to do now. Okay. I'm gonna get this over there with this and do that. And then we press this button over here, and we have switched microphones. I was led to believe we would have 64 Cs. Well, I mean, chat, you can generate those. Speaking of refrigerators, is yours working properly now? Well, I have no idea how my old one is doing, but my new one seems to be refrigerating, so that's good. What horrors are we unleashing this time? Well, hopefully none. Hopefully we're fixing some stuff that's gone very wrong. But let me.
I love refrigerators.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Sneel. I like your name, Sneel. No more spoiled milk, yay. Is your refrigerator running? Now it is. What does our stream be without horrors, though? That is a good question. Okay. So.
I love refrigerators.
Thank you, Sam. Alright. Better go catch it then. Alright. Button. Dude, my Stream Deck. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. No wonder this thing is... Okay. So, something is going very wrong with my USB ports on this desk. Because even my Stream Deck is having issues. Oh, God. Can you hear me? Ah! Can you guys hear me? Because this is also plugged in through the USB ports on this desk. So, I'm surprised that you can hear me if everything is going wrong. Yes, sounds fine. Huh? Then why is my stream deck doing that?
Oh, you're sticking around for this?
Whoa.
Whoa. Thank you for the 213 sub, Lasergeist. I can hear you, but there's an echo. That's just because my apartment is that. Tech Tuesdays with tech issues. Yep. Well, shit. I don't know how I don't know how to do this very well without having my stream deck available to me. Sorry, USB is unstable. Sorry, literally 5 minutes later, my USB is unstable. Yeah. I'm eating crow, as some would say. Okay. Is that one the stream deck? Yes, it is. Okay, plug that back in. Alright. Okay, seems to be good now. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Also, look, guys, I cleaned up a little bit. There's not like a fuck ton of cat hair everywhere. There's only like a slight amount of cat hair now. Wow. Arm reveal. Oh! Too much Kobe hair affecting the stream deck? Maybe. Where's the Wii power supply? It's finally behind the desk. Yes. I have the same splat mat. Nice. Bring back the cat hair. It'll come back on its own. Don't worry. I miss the cat hair. It will. Somehow the cat hair will return, just like Palpatine in that one episode of the Star Wars. Okay. Wow, there's no longer random cable mess everywhere. Nope. Now it's all behind. Yo, Callie VT, thank you for the 2-month subscription. I'm not yelling, I'm just typing loudly. Interesting. Anyway. Da, 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 da. Sorry, you need some vitamin D? These nuts! That's what you're gonna say, isn't it? I've actually been taking vitamin D supplements like every day, so don't worry about it. Big. Yes, the box is big and also shiny, so I had to like tilt it upwards to show you guys. Anyway, this is an original in-box Commodore 64. It originally cost at retail, if you see up here, $595 US. Wait, actually, hold on. But it was marked down to $199.97. Wow, that's a big discount. Like a PS3, basically. And then apparently somebody bought it at, like, Goodwill or something. Like, that has this orange sticker down here. For $19.95! It's pretty cheap. Imagine asking your mom for a Commodore 64 for, like, months, and then your mom gets you a Commodore 32. $1995, $1,995? Yes, exactly. What a deal, right? It's even a complete set. Thank you for the follow, Go Dragon 2022. Was the C64 the one where nearly every power supply fails in a way that kills the Mobo? This power supply? Yeah. Yeah, if in case you guys weren't aware, this every one of these power supplies is basically destined to fail and die and be bad and like basically send high voltage directly into the motherboard. You're sticking
around for this?
Yo, thank you for the 2monthresub.com system. But did it have reversey? 0.1 to 80s Windows, damn. So it's the Xbox clock capacitor of the Commodore 64, basically. And, you know, it would be really cool to be able to... Oh, shit, wait. Hype train. Choo-choo. Chugga, choo-choo. Pay money. Wow. Yeah, it puts 12 volts on the 5-volt line, something like that. Also, you know what would be really cool is if you could open this power supply and fix it. You can't, because they filled the entire void in here with epoxy. There is no air in here. It is all an epoxy box. Terrible. Awful. Horrible. Why would they do this?
Oh, you bit me.
I have two.
Choo mother clucker.
Choo-choo, motherfucker. Thank you for the 150. Air is not good, sorry. Air is not good. Oh, why did you make it like that? I didn't! This was not my decision. I was not John Commodore. People make modern power supplies, but they're wildly fucking expensive. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have any of those. Or do I? Anyway, I'm gonna put these away before they explode all over everything. And show you guys my Commodore 64. I can't fix that. Genuinely, I don't know how the hell this happened. Look at that. Damn, you got hungry, eh? Who ate the corner? Mother of all melt marks. Yeah, I don't understand how this happens. Like, was it just, like, in the back, like, leaning up against, like, a hot water pole for years or something? Just like that? Just slowly melting it? I don't understand how it's, like, it's so perfectly curved and in such a, like centralized spot. I don't understand. If the Commodore 64 was so great, why wasn't there a Commodore 65 followed by 66 and Commodore 67? Did you leave it on heater or something? No. I bought it like this. Because I needed parts for my Commodore 64. That's right. I've got 2 of them. 2 of them. And, this one's got the same kind of marks, but they're a little bit smaller. Just like a little bit. Through the magic of buying 2 of them. Damn it, I got beaten. The other one has character. That's one word for it. The other word you could use for it is fucked. But yeah, let me go ahead and put these away and show you guys my Commodore 64. And this one is in very good condition. Look at this. It's beautiful. Ew, it has the foam. I'm so dead. Well played, sorry. 3, yup. I got 3 of them. The magic of buying too many Commodore 64s that you don't end up actually using. Valve has left the chat. Zara presents Commodore 64 cubed. Nice. I'm waiting for the 4th one to appear. They just keep coming. No, it seems like I only really buy things in 3s, like my IBM Model Ms. I don't go full Uncle Bob and buy 16 of them all. I hope they weren't like $100 each. No, actually, if I remember correctly, they were like fairly reasonable prices for each of these. But let me get this one out, because this is the real one I want to show you guys. Oh, a user's guide. I honestly don't remember where I got this from.
Oh, you bit me!
Train good. Hope you're feeling better mental health-wise, Zaza.
I am, and I hope you're able to tell that I am, because I feel like I'm more energetic, more Zari-like. 27.3 is literally the anti-Valve curse. Really nice that this is complete in box. It is. Look, it even has the RF tuner with the little forky bits, because that's useful today. It also has the gem stick. It's gross. It's oh, listen to that. That's what the stick sounds like. But yeah, this is a joystick for the Commodore. Ew. I also have a Korean box copy of Lemmings for the IBM machines. Nice. And what's this? A modern Commodore 64 power supply.
Oh god.
Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Ursa. How are you? Or how are you doing? No, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. SpongeBob boots squeak. Yeah. Oh, nice. A Wumble up the C64. Yeah. I was like desperately trying to figure out how I could revive the old power supplies until I just gave up and bought one of these because you can't. Double check that power supply. They brick C64s all the time. No, these? I don't think these do. These are new and modern and good and happy. But yeah, let me get that, and then... there's this thing. Look at this. Isn't that cool? It breaks out the DIN connector at the back of the Commodore into normal ports, like for sane people. Wow. So nothing left to do? No, we're still unboxing. What do you mean nothing? We got stuff. Yo, thank you for the 3-stream streak, Auto. Alright, let me box this back up. Thank you. Well, I have 2 Commodores. I don't have the boxes for them. Well, I could give you 2 more Commodores. Do you want to just have 4 on not in-box Commodores? Whoa, that is actually awesome. Eh? Oh, you mean the little adapter thingy? Yeah, I got it off like eBay or something. It's not that expensive. But yeah, you can do S-video, you can do regular video. Because otherwise, you don't really got much of a choice back here. Frankly, sure, I also need parts. Well, let me tell you guys a little story. Now, this is a story all about how I bought a Commodore 64 and it was broken. And then I bought another Commodore 64 and it was broken. Actually, no, not this one. It was this one. And then I bought another Commodore 64 and it was fine. So then I cannibalized this one to fix the other 2. So now I have 2 working Commodore 64s and one that's basically trash. It was slightly melty, just a little bit. What are we using for storage? Tape drive? Oh, don't worry, buddy. Don't you worry about storage. But how many working SID chips? I actually think all 3 of them are fine. The one I had to replace the CPU on one of them and the PLA on the other one. I think it was the PLA. There were 2 chips, and I just took 2 of them from this one and just put them in the other ones. Now you need a ZX Spectrum. But what if it is the same problem? Thankfully, it wasn't. It was 2 separate chips. So 164 from a quad SID, nice. Yeah. I feel like for mental health I should buy another C64 instead of trying to find my old C64C from when I was a kid in the basement. I say shoot for the stars. G says Z right. I only say Z right in one very specific circumstance because saying the ZX Spectrum just sounds gross. If you need some PLA, ask someone with a 3D printer. All right. And now I think you've had enough of looking at the bread bin. How's about you look at tape? Look at this. It's a data set player tape thingy. Wow. Oh, it's dusty. Best Walkman ever. Taped bread. Zarithya, speaking of Amiga, you should try with Digi. I think she has one for sale. That's cool. I don't know if I'm looking... Honestly, I need to stop buying stuff. I need to start selling stuff. I need to start getting rid of my shit. I have too much bullshit that I just need to get rid of. Zari, can you get us an Intellivision Amico? Can anybody get anybody an Intellivision Amico? Zari, Subathon idea, literally just an auction. Honestly, I might, just because I need to get rid of this shit, dude. But also, I can't ship a lot of it. Like, I have old, like, Macintosh PCs. You can't really ship those. Oh god, I've been there with that problem. I used to hoard electronics way too much, and I still somewhat do. Yeah, same. You can only Amico Cornhole on Switch. That's great. Alright. Well, on top of that, we've also got... Wow. Commodore 1541 tape drive. Ooh. Wow. It has... Or cassette, not tape. Fucking floppy disk drive. That's the word. Ooh, wow. $13.95 at Goodwill. I did not pay $13.95. I don't honestly remember how much I paid for this. You got the flicky kind of drive rather than the twisty. Yeah. Do you want some Windows for that? I'm sorry, do you happen to have Windows for the Commodore 64? I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. Oh, hold on, wait. 1 second. I gotta get something out from under all of these boxes. I've got too many things, too many places. I got a floppy disk drive covered in cat hair. Ugh. Hi, Zara, how big is that floppy disk drive? Oh, it's about the same size as the other floppy disk drive. What would be the point of a GUI if you don't have a mouse? Well, I guess you could get one, but ugh. Ta-da! Second. Alright. Oh, wait, actually, sorry, I forgot. 1 second, I need to go get something. Third 1541 single floppy disk drive. Why do I have this one too? I don't know. End me. Oh god, I have too many. I have too many Commodore 64 floppy disk drives. We're about to get so floppy here. Yeah, these floppy drives have their own processors, memory enough to be its own computer, basically. Where are you getting this stuff? I don't remember! I think I've just been getting them at random computer stores. And, I think one or two of them was at a con. Oh, wait. I got one more thing to show you guys. One more thing. One more box. One more floppy disk drive. Remember when I said I only buy 3 of things? Yeah, I lied. I bought 4. Why do I have 4? Because sort of BBS at this point. Why? I don't know! Are you going to daisy chain all of them? Are you kidding? I only have 1 data cable for all of these. Why do you have 4 of the same model? At least diversify. They had several designs. I didn't do this by choice. It was a compulsion. Are you Columbo? It's always one more thing with you. I'm sorry, you guys are gonna exhaust every single device number at this point. I don't have enough like drive cables to connect. This is a bit at this point. Oh, do you think it was a joke that I have 4 of them? You think I would joke about that? Sorry, I think it's time to admit you have a problem. Oh, I admit it. I fully admit that I have a problem. And the problem is, I need to sell these fucking floppy disk drives. Jesus Christ. So anyway, one of these is broken. I don't know which one. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Or is it this one? Or is it the one on the bottom? I don't remember.
I love refrigerators.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, yo, Rerez! Hey! How's it going? Welcome into Commodore 64s. And floppy drives, specifically. The broken one is broken. That's a good point. That is a very good point. I only have the T899 4A that I've been trying to get cables for. How do you have this much? I have a problem. And the problem is that I keep buying these when I see them, even though I already have them. I banned a word? Oh shit, you banned a word? Oh god. You banned the word? You banned the company name? Alright, I'll just call them Chicken Lips people. Anyway. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going, Rerez? Glad to see you in here. We're doing
I
Chicken
love
Lips
refrigerators.
things. This is not a refrigerator! Should have been floppy, yeah. The Commodore 1084S is a good monitor. I have one that I fixed myself. I wish that I had one of those, but I've never been able to find one at a good price. Who makes the... Did I say it? I said it when I was reading the... I want to die beneath fire. Okie dokie. Alright, 5 squats for you. Coming right up. Wait. I can't show you my hands and not hit the... Oh, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Legs burn. Okie dokie. Alright, so we got our Commodore 64, the best one of them all, the least blemished, the most beautiful, and then we're gonna go ahead and hook it up, and then we're gonna see it in action. See Zarithya? Oh no. Yo, every time you say see Zarithya, it's a fucking 6-7 joke with you. God, stop it! It's not important! It's 6-4? Oh. Okay, thanks. Alright, so let's plug this in. A rite of passage is to loop print farts on this thing. Yes, I should do that. Oh. She glows. I think I've ruined C's Zarithya for myself. Oh, yeah. Hypothetically, how many subs do I need to give to make you play Margaritaville for an hour straight? Well, you drive away most of the viewers here, so I think you need to give as many subs as there are viewers. Hello, friends. Hello, Azra Adelaide. Alright, plug that in. Oh, we need video. Video. Oh, I've only had an S-video cable, but I don't. I need RCA. Where do I have RCA cables? I actually currently have my Wii hooked up to a Commodore monitor. That's funny. Guy, I said it again! Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My legs. Okay. I need to get RCA. The company that no longer exists. Where is the RCA cables? I think they also may no longer exist. All I have are special ones for game consoles. Where is my No, don't say it, Zari. You almost said it again. Completely unprompted. Actually, where the hell do I have them? Do I not have any? I'm gonna genuinely run out of RCA cables. Guys, I think I genuinely ran out of RCA cables hooking up my VCR. Shit. Okay, well. Also, sorry, what do you call them RCA? It's composite. That's just what they're called sometimes. It's a word, it's valid. It's time to use the devil's pitchforks. No, we're not gonna do that. We are going to make do with... I guess I have this one. I don't think it's meant for video, but I can use it for video. Or, here's an idea. S-video and audio. Now that's a capital idea. No, wait. Where... Do I really not have any RCA cables for any of this? Okay, well... Oh, right here. I'm just gonna use these from this device. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. 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 Bam. Wham. Slam. And get on the floor and jam. Okay. And I think for this I actually have to turn on my VCR. Sorry, shoulder reveal. Oh no! My shoulder. Okay. It should not be on that one, so... How do I switch?
I love
input?
refrigerators.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Mega Silver X1. I think, is it this one? Avian front. No, wait, avian rear. Wait, what? Wait, then where does...
I love refrigerators.
Wait, where does this... Huh? What? I am sorry? Thank you for the follow, Azra Adelaide. Wait,
You subby wubby. Oh god.
What now? Wait, these were supposed to be the... Huh? Brother, what is happening? I don't understand how we're seeing
I
the
love
camera
refrigerators.
Thank you for the follow, Shinsin-yit. Accusations of Zarya being a zoomer are wrong. Struggling to change your input as peak boomer. Shut up. Okay, but like genuinely, I don't understand how this is, because this thing is HDMI from the camera is somehow getting to my TV, despite not using the HDMI to composite. Okay, genuinely, I don't understand how this is happening. Oh wait, there's also S-video. I'm an idiot. I'm an S-vidiot. VCR setup. Oh my god, why do I not have the remote for this? VCR setup. Shit. No, tuner setup, no. Wait, how did I... Okay. No, channel down. Here we go. Rear AV input S video, change that to just regular video. There we go, AV and rear. Okay, we're cooking with gas. Hello, other humans. It is I, a fellow human. Hello, Yuki Dookie. That sounds very human indeed. He's Scart. Hey, all, Scart here. Alright, let's get this bitch bitchin'. Bam. Pause it, please. Could you show something on your output, please? Is that a third-party power brick? Yeah, it has to be. Because the OG dies. Why you no signal? Okay, well, let's turn it on. Let's see if it has signal when it's on. Yep. So it's not that. Herm. Herm. Then I just plugged into my capture card. And then that goes down to the... Oh no, there's too many things. My setup is too complicated now. I've over-engineered this thing to shit. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck. Wait, that is hooked up correctly. Then what? Then this one goes to my VCR, right? So then how is it not getting captured? The classic blunder. Sounds pretty normal for you. Yeah. Why is it... Wait, why did it go back to HDMI? Ah! It went back to HDMI, that's why. There we go. Why the hell did it just decide to go back to HDMI? Okay, doesn't matter. We're in. We're got it. We got the AV in the rear. Let's go. Haha, it says rear. Yeah, it also says in. Sorry, just start a land war in Age again. Not again. Not this time. Excuse me, and you're what? Don't worry about it. Anyway. Wow! Commodore Basic V2. Yeah. Oh, well, I figured out the button to stop it. There we go. Let me also get the overview of the camera from... Yeah, there we go. Now you can see both. Now I kind of want to play with my 664. I haven't messed with that in months. Oh yeah, you should. It's fun, and then I don't know how to. I don't have like many games or anything. All I've really got is this. Look, it's a legit floppy disk from when they were actually floppy. Hee. Sorry, I have fuck tons of floppy. Oh, hey, Digi, what's up? Like, multiple cases of C64 software. Honestly, I might. There's a bunch of magazine programs you can write into it. Pretty sure it's not great for the disc. Oh, you don't say. Well, you know what else isn't great for the disc? Not working. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't really work correctly. Not like those imposter floppies, yeah. Alright, so now we have to figure out which of these, floppy disk drives doesn't work. Because one of them, at least, does not work. Now, how the hell do I fit these both on the screen? On the desk? I don't know. But we shall persevere. Okay. Let's start with the ones that aren't in the boxes already. Alright, let's move the boxes off of them. Alright. If you flop it around enough, it'll remember how it used to work, how to work like it used to. Maybe. I love that for a time they tried calling the 3.5-inch floppies stiffies. Brother, are you joking? Stiffies? They must have known. They couldn't have not known. Alright. This one's labeled as okay. But that was also, like, in the era when that became yellowed already, so... Ooh, look, it has a little protective paper. Inside, it says.
I love refrigerators.
Why does it say that and it points outwards? That's not the inside direction. Shake your floppy until it gets hard. In a lot of countries, stiffy isn't slang for what it is here. Yeah, but a Commodore 64 is American. Again, I remember an archive.org comment section crashed on one of the Cathode Radio videos. Wait, why? Newest follower's name is fucking amazing though, Moon Cauldron. Wait, hold on, did I not see their name? Hold on, thank you for the follow, Moon Cauldron. Also, thank you for the prime sub, Groovy Squirtle. And thank you for the follow, Azure Adelaide. I think I missed a few somehow. Are you floppy drive? Because my software is compiling to firmware. Anyway, we gotta get this thing hooked up. So I gotta figure out which of these boxes contains my one Commodore 64 floppy drive data cable. Wow, two very different takes on Moon Cauldron. Moon Cauldron sounds like a sweet black metal band, and Moon Cauldron sounds like a brand of period cup. There was like this Italian typewriter and some guy in archive.org alleged the software was modified by a British guy because the software mentioned stiffy floppies. No. Wait, I think I remember that actually. Sounds like a strain of weed. Kinda, yeah. A name can sound like two things. I'm just saying, they're very different takes. Oh yeah, that's right. This one is like, look at this. It's minty. Oh. 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 Wow. Oh, it's beautiful. Well, I mean, the cable's a little bit. But otherwise, ooh. If you die and become a cowboy in another life, it's reincarnation. It's fantastic. Alright, well, here's the cables, at least. I have some genuine classics for the Commodore game library, but unfortunately both of my systems are broken. Well, I mean, if you want one that works, I have the other working one. If you want one that doesn't work, I have a non-working one, missing 2 chips. The word minty needs to die. It's either mint or it's not. Well, it's not mint. It's minty. Otherwise, it doesn't taste like mint. Geez, how much of your apartment is filled with just multiple old computer gubbins, 364s, however many we use? Far too much, and I need to get rid of stuff. I'm actually, like, losing my mind because of how cramped my apartment is. Alright, let's get this bitch plugged in. With original power cable. And also original data cable. He adds in 3 minutes. Okay. Thank you. Why does my phone keeps disconnecting from chat for some reason? Oh, I keep disconnecting and reconnecting to Wi-Fi. The hell? Is it because Tony bit the fucking antenna? He likes doing that. He likes doing things that annoy me. Alright. Oh dear, retro computer plus apartment is not a good time. Oh, you think? You think so? Like, okay, I don't have the... Okay. Alright, we plug this biatch in. Don't you love how this has a built-in... Like, the floppy drive has a built-in power supply, but the Commodore doesn't? Just find that interesting. Did Tony bite the antenna thinking it was full of delicious electricity? Probably. Alright. let's take that out, and let's ASMR the turning on process of the Commodore. Oh, I thought it made more sound when it turned on. It does not do the head crashing like I thought it did. That is an Apple. Just become LGR, become bald, and build up your own storage barn. Oh, okay. All right. So this disc kind of works. So let's actually check how it looks on this drive. Because I should at least be able to do... How do you list... Wait, the GTA 3 intro is a reference to this? Oh, yeah. Yep, that is correct. Becoming bald part is very important for that. Mm-hmm. I've snoozed ads. Okay. Load, or list directory C64. How to view the contents of a floppy disk. Ah, it is of course the very simple and easy to remember. Can you? Oh, it's typing at the top. Hold on, can I clear? There we go. Okay. It is of course the very simple and easy to remember. Load. $, comma 8, comma 1. It would help if I plugged this into the computer, wouldn't it? Isn't it a pound? No, I'm pretty sure it's a $. I don't think I can just hit an up arrow to choose the last thing I typed, so... Unless I can just do like that and then... Yes, I can! Oh my gosh! Oh. Oh, that's a good sign. No. And then... That's not how you... What? Uh-oh. Let's try that again. Syntax error? Just turn it off and on again. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's doing that every time. Ooh. This one might be the broken one. And then it gives me a syntax error for list. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't look good. This looks like a timing issue with chip select, and chip select is the PLA. Well, let's see. Let's make sure. Let's test one of my other ones first. You broke it. Return of ads in 3 minutes. No. Oh, I gotta turn this off. Unplug. Oh. Alright. You lied to me, okay, sticker from 1980 something. Alright. Let's try this one. Syntax error. I'll give you a syntax error.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's plug the thing into the place and screw the thing, yes. Or,
oh, this one has an engraved serial number. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. I don't know if you guys can read that, but it says, "No yes, good 583, ma." I do like how it starts with a no yes. Okay. And here we go. And drive, and we plop the floppy in. don't ploppy that floppy. Except I will ploppy that floppy. Fuck you. Load $, comma 8, comma 1. Oh, it's just this disk. It's just this disk that's fucked. This disk is more fucked than I thought. It wasn't doing this before. It was at least letting me list a directory. Let's try the other side of it, how about? I might have put some magnets near it. It's a possibility. Wait, I have to turn off and on again because otherwise it's glitching out again. I'm confused as to how the disk can mess up the font. It's not messing up the font, it's just somehow printing a bunch of characters. I'm not sure how that is. Load $, comma 8, comma 1. File not found error. See, that's more normal. The other side of the floppy disk just says file not found. That is understandable. Famously, magnets are not a big deal around floppy disks, and they handle it fine. I'm sure violently shady. Yeah. That may actually be the driver's license number of the previous owner. My C64 in its monitor has its old owner's driver license electro penciled on. Oh, I hope not. I hope I didn't just dox somebody. But don't tell me their driver's license started with no yes. You want to know what's in the directory? Sorry, all we've got is gobbledygook. What's the difference between Jesus and the picture of Jesus? The picture only needs one nail. Thanks. What? Isn't it comma 8? Yeah, that's what I typed. I mean, if you dox someone, it'd be like 40 years out of date. Still! Alright, let's just get that floppy back out. Turn off the thingy. I do have another floppy. I was at least hoping to show you guys, like, there was like one thing that still worked on this disc, and I was hoping to show it to you, but now this disc is apparently completely fucked up, so that's great. Sorry, $, is not the same as the other one. Try load star. Wait, what? Did I do a dumb? Load star. 8 1. Wait, why does this website say $sign then? Now list. Once it's loaded, it's not loaded yet. Thank you for the follow, Mad Mellion. Sorry, are alerts not audible anymore? Were you guys able to hear that? I wasn't. So this website just fucking lied to me. That's great. It's probably AI slop. Oh, it's empty. It's not supposed to be empty. Oh, $, instead of star. That seems like a typo. Well, the website even shows them typing it into their Commodore 64, so I don't understand. Sorry, would you like to borrow my C64 manual too? No thanks, I got 2 of them. I just don't use the Commodore 64 enough. Flip this past the previous side. That's not... File not found! Well, damn, this thing is actually... Okay, so now is it this drive? Or is it the floppy? I don't know anymore. It could be both. Could be neither. We won't know until we try it on a different drive. $, loads the directory, star loads the last loaded program on the disk, or if there's no previous program, it just lists directory. So... At least you have a plentiful amount of drives for testing. True. So wait, when I did $, it should have showed the directory then, right? You know what it's time for? I don't know what it's time for. It should have, but it was corrupt. Disk fucked. Yeah. All right. That pretty much confirms it. All right. I do have another disk. One sec. Imagine buying a C64 at a garage sale with no manual trying to use it. Dude, I remember... Okay, hold on. When I was a kid, I got a copy of Basic Programming. Like, it was like a book that just said, like basic programming. And I was like, okay, cool, this is like a starter thing for teaching how to do programming. And then it just says, like, turn on your computer and start typing. And I'm like, typing where? It was literally, like, capital basic programming. It was not an introduction to programming. I was so confused from that. Gotta try the command on the other one in case that was the good one. Well, we'll see. I have a known good disk. 1 second. Somebody was mentioning 8-Bit Guy earlier. This should be familiar. All right. Hey, yeah, I went to the guy's studio. He just sometimes he allows people to just fans to just check it out. And so I checked it out. I bought a copy from him. Yeah, cool guy. Attack of the Petsky Robots. Just need a Texan accent on to call things white. I mean, yeah, I can kind of do a Texas accent, but it's not very good despite doing King of the Hill stuff a lot. It's not very good. Should genuinely remind me to buy a copy? Hell yeah. Alright, well, we got Attack of the Petsky Robots. Let's plop that into the Commodore 64 disk drive, which is maybe good, maybe not. Close the little drawer thing. File not found. Star. Ooh, that was a head crash. Ooh, that was another head crash. Ooh, that does not sound happy. This one might be the broken one.
She also has the worst Texas accent. It's almost offensive. Please send help.
I'm sorry, Portuguese man trapped in my Twitch stream. You are not getting out of here. Dang it, Zari, something ain't right with that techie boost. I think knocking usually means the drive head is out of calibration. The sticker guards are punishing you for your lack of faith. Hey, this one doesn't say okay on it. See, if this was an Apple II disk drive, that would be normal. But it ain't.
10 seconds later.
Thanks. Alright, let's turn this one off. So we'll put this one in the probably bad pile. Wait. Okay.
God dang it, Zari. What in the world is wrong with your Commodore 64? I tell you what, back in my day, these things were mechanical beasts. They worked right fine out of the box, I tell you what.
Alrighty. And let's plug this in. And then this one. And we relax it. And then we turn it on. And we pop it in. Reasons to voice train magic like that.
Still goddamn couldn't get a JPEG of a hot dog, though.
Almost as good to my hand kill. Hell yeah. Commodores failed all the time. Oh yeah, did they have a vague memory these 1541s had issues back in the day, but I could be wrong, wasn't there for it or anything. Me neither. See, I'm just saying things. I can just say things sometimes, and it could be wrong. Oh, she's trying. Ooh, I hear it just sort of swishing around in there. Swish, swish, swish. Ready. 1 sis 2061. Wow, now that is a program. It really do be a program. Literally, it do. Everyone says they want a voice trim, but we're not paying enough attention to voice buses and voice trams. A well-rounded voice transit system is important. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, the color changed. That's how you know it's critical. Oh, yeah. Loading tiles, loading car set. We about to pet ski this shit up. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Do you guys think that the other floppy drive corrupted that disk? That would be bad. That would be real bad. Ah. Oh. Woo. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let's pause the music. Hold on. How do I... Stop. No music here? Wait, you guys aren't hearing it through the capture card thingy? Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Music's coming in and out, because it's probably coming through my microphone as opposed to the computer. There we go. Hopefully you guys can hear that. Hi, Kobe. Oh my goodness. Guys, Cat. He wants to join the stream. Hi, baby. Come on. Oh, careful. Don't fall. Yeah, you want to be on camera? Look, there he is. Kitty. Oh, sweet baby. Good boy. Alright, well, so we know that this one is actually good. That's great. That is a good sign for this floppy disk drive to be good. Surprisingly silent tonight. Is it? Oh, you mean he is silent? He's not screaming? Well, that's because this isn't the one that screams. The one that screams is currently asleep. Alright. So we can play Petsky Robots. Or we can try to diagnose the other floppy disk drive. Tony's recharging his screams. Great is good, but amazing would be great. Oh, he's just on my lap. He just wants to sit here. Baby. Alright, So we should set up a kitty cam like what Scanlime used to do. Problem is that the cats are often in like a lot of places. Like there's quite a few places they could be sleeping. So having a cat cam pointed at one specific location doesn't really work. I've tried, but they don't like staying still. Alright, so should we try to... Alright, you know what? I think testing their floppies and then voting on gamer or repaired to fuckness would be interesting. Cat cam, but the camera's attached to cat. Oh, the doxing cam. I see. People have suggested I should add a tracker, like a VR camera tracker to cats, and then you can just kind of see them like flying around the room in the background. Build an array of cameras around your apartment coupled with Bluetooth beacons and a special collar so you'll know where they are and what camera to use. I have no idea how cat tracker would work, but it would be so funny. It really would. Okay, well, we know this one works, so that's great. The OK sticker was actually correct about. The other one on the floor ain't no good. Don't know why. Would have to look at it. Sorry, have you seen Blue281 on Instagram? The guy that makes art. The guy makes art that reminds me of this music. No, I have not, because I don't go on Instagram really. But yeah. What should we do? Because my original idea was we should go ahead and try to fix the tape drive, or the Commodore floppy drive. But I don't know. Some of you guys may want to just like play video game time. But honestly, either one is kind of fine. Herman. Dude, the disc that had Herman on it was the disc we were trying originally. Herman is gone. Herman is rip. He's more ripperoni than he used to be. Before I was at least able to see his directory listing. Let's program Snake. Dude, I have no idea how to program in BASIC. Rip Herman, yeah. In case you guys don't know what he's talking about, on this floppy disk that I had down here that we were trying originally, it used to have a directory entry for Sex with Herman. And unfortunately that one never loaded off the disk, so I was unable to see what it was. But I was so sad that I never got to see what Sex with Herman was about. Did you try the star command on this now OK drive or just $1? No, this was the result of the star command. Honestly, learning how to write a little C64 game could be a fun time. I could just like type in a basic game from like the manual or something. Compute's first book of Commodore. This isn't the manual, this is a different thing. More than just another computer. Don't let its outward resemblance to the VIC fool you. Inside, the Commodore 64 is full of brand new technology. While it retains certain features of older Commodore computers, the 64 extends many of these features and at the same time introduces new ones. I beg your finest fucking pardon, Sex with Herman? Yeah, it wasn't listed on the label here, but oh boy, did they have sex with Herman. Herman was the guy from Happy Days, right? Hey yo, I'm Hermaning here, have sex with me. Sure. I beg your Herman. I don't know. Oh god, Arc Dargo, why the fuck did you redeem that now? Alright. I mean, was Herman any good? I never got to find out! Alright, so let's... Maybe we'll take a look at that book in a bit. But for now, we gotta do other stuff. Oh, I got the actual manual here too, hell yeah. Oh, I also got operating instructions for the cassette deck. And the user's guide for this. Wow. Information to user. Warning, this equipment has been certified to comply with the limits for a Class B computing device pursuant to Subpart J of Part 15 of FCC rules. They didn't terminate the quotation marks in the paragraph. How could they? He fucked with the disk, so I think yes. No one can say Herman didn't have sex. It was literally a game to him. Yeah. Okay, I think the idea may be we open up the other drive and try to fix it. Ugh, didn't terminate it. Return the C64. You have Pico, you can use them to build flash cartridges. Really? Did not know that. You should try the Bandersnatch code on the C64 cassette. The Extreme, hell yeah! Minimal experience with the C64. Reading the Apple II manual to learn integer basic was very funny. Oh yeah, you did that, didn't you? What is the Bandersnatch code? Like Netflix has been. Ah! Bandersnatch code. All I'm seeing is stuff about a phone. I don't know what you're referring to, if there's a specific thing. Stuck something in Teki Taki. Oh, for the Pico RAM thingy. Oh, cool. It was a 16 kilobyte window of Raspberry Pi Pico's RAM to a Commodore 64 via the expansion port. Neat. From Black Mirror, they had a secret ending with a ZX Spectrum audio tape recording. Well, do they have one for the C64? Because I don't think that's gonna work. Also, yeah, it just, alright. Is there a way that I can somehow, like, format this disc so that I can actually, like, use it for stuff? It'd be nice. I honestly don't know how to use a Commodore 64 very much. I know the barest of minimums. Petsky Robots, let's go! She said ZX Spectrum correctly, I will now stay. I kid, I would stay anyway. It's the only chance I have, it's the only time I will pronounce the Z as a Z. I'm just curious what the ZX Spectrum cassette would do on a C64. Probably not load. If anyone was into YTP's Terrible Person series about 8-bit guy and Tecmo is gold. Nice. Alright. I have to be the one to make the decision here. So, I think we're gonna go ahead and open the other Commodore 64 floppy drive and try to investigate what the shit is happening. There's no format on the Commodore. You need to basically send raw commands. That does not surprise me. Did you copy this floppy? No. 'Tis original. From the man. The 8-bitted guy. I think repair stream will do. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, let's get repairing then. Let me... I always forget, if I turn off the disk drive while a disk is inside, that could be, like, bad for it, right? Holy shit, it's Petsky Robots by David Open Carry Murray. Yup. Hello, Farmer Gamer, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna eject the floppy first before doing anything else. And it still plays the music. I wonder if I put it in upside down. No, I probably didn't. Okay. Just as a last ditch effort, let's try this disc one more time. Come on, buddy. No, doesn't like it. That is that is the directory according to the floppy. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it has anything at all anymore. I think it's actually dead, guys. Wait. No, yeah, see, there's nothing in the program. 'Tis dead. R.I.P. this disc and all of its contents. Zari put it on a magnet once and it broke further than it was broken before. I love printing non-printable characters to my terminal. Me too. Alright. That's cool. Want to YOLO the direct drive command? Oh, to like wipe it and format it? Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe this needs to be the game jam. Make a C64 game that is whatever you think Sex with Herman should have been. Did you write Pepsi upside down? Thank you. Have you tried licking it? That's my good luck charm for things working right. I googled David Murray and got a sax player. You need to Google the 8-bit guy. Alright. Off. And, let's get my main display back on. Alright. Nothing says sex more than OW! Yeah. Just caught streaming, you already killed it? No, I didn't kill it. Banana feet. We are just getting started. This is a working drive. Let's switch it out for a not working drive and try to fix it. Wow. Wait. Oh, stream's been good. Just been finished rearranging a bookshelf. Nice. Did you use the Dewey Decimal System?
I love refrigerators.
Thank you for the follow, Stinky Birds. I like that name. Also, Beppis, thank you, Bobby. Disc decided fuck this after Magnus. We're currently in the diagnosing stage using a copy of Petsky Robots.
Somebody's watching me.
Alright. Thank you for the follow, Lola Thick. Nice. Alright. I'll put this to the side, not on top of the disc. Okay. And this is our broken boy. No, I categorize my CDs by artist. Nice. Okay. I need a screwed driver. And it needs to be a long screwdriver. So I'm gonna get out my long screwdrivers, which is this art is right behind. Thank you for the fan art. I have not hung it up yet properly. Don't forget to degauss your Gauss. But then what'll I have if I degauss my Gauss? There's just nothing left. Sick ass fan art jump scare. They might still be in the chat. Fuck, Cursed Inferno? Yeah. There's just then. Yeah. So CRTs became evil and you made a special EMP to re-Gauss them. Could we mount them on a tank and call it the Gauss tank? Charles Gauss is eliminated from this earth when he hit the wrong button on his monitor. He lost his entire identity and he was just Charles. In Arduino C64 using the same CPU in the computer and peripheral. Gauss is your Charles. Screw one. All I knew about degauss is I kept pressing the button on my monitor as a kid because I liked the screen going wibbly wobbly. What I know about Gauss is the fact that when I was a kid, I magnetized my my TV on accident, and that it never degaussed properly or wasn't strong enough or something, so that discoloration was there until we got rid of the TV. Remember that the C64 GS was supposed to be the home console to beat the NES, but it was just a keyboardless 64. That's lovely. And it definitely saved Commodore. By the way, did you guys know that Commodore is actually back? Resurrected by a YouTuber? Oh my god. Oh, Jeebus Crimbus. Look at the size of those boys. Dear Lord. That's some terrifying capacitance. I'm officially scared of this of the disk drive now.
I love refrigerators.
Why is the RF shield fucking enormous? That's just how RF shields were back in the day. When you check the rating, there's a good chance it's not that much and it's just old. 6800 microfarads to 25 volts. And 4700 microfarads to 16 volts.
Den boys bichão and overloaded.
Yeah, they're not actually that much. Huh.
I love refrigerators.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Spiring VT. It's like a moderately large capacitor, but nothing huge. Yeah, not like a CRT capacitor, but I'm still going to be careful around them because they look scary. Oh, wait, can I just... Does this come off now? Just throwing the whole fucking kitchen sink at me, huh? And of course, there's the weird point where Atari basically becomes Commodore because Jack Tramiel got mad. No, they're from the refrigerator. Ha! Okay. Bored. This should be a new routine. Throw kitchen sink at Zari. Hey, finally caught a stream. Oh snap, she ahead. Yep. How you doing, hon? I'm doing okay. I'm just checking out my disk drive because it's borkin. I wonder why if they built the if they built the power supply into these guys, why couldn't they have built it into the computer too? Time to swap all the socketed chips between the good one. Well, hold on. Before we do anything crazy, let's just clean the fucking heads. It could just be a head cleaning issue. Probably for weight accessibility. Oh, they just didn't care about the weight of this guy, you're saying? Back when motherboards looked like motherboards. I just had a nerdy thought. How many boards do you need to build a Johnny 5? I'm gonna be straight with you. I've never seen... I know that's from a movie. I've never seen the movie that's referring to. Alright. Clean the head. Well, that didn't look that dirty or anything. I really want to get one of these in a matching monitor. Yeah, I don't even have a matching monitor for it. I've seen them in the store and I just never got one because they're so expensive. Short circuit, by the way. Alright, how much y'all want to bet that it's just a head cleaning issue? Oh, wait. Is that a mark from the factory, or is that a discoloration? I think it's probably just a mark from the factory. Yeah. Okay. Someone else said it could be an alignment issue. Does it have the cat plague? I'm pretty sure the cat plague was eons before or after this. Oh. Look at this bodge over here. Delicious long, what is that? Resistor, yeah. Over here, bridging this chip to that point over there. Good stuff. Love factory bodges. Bodges were very common back then. I kind of just want to plug it in and just have it running, but I don't like having these exposed like this, but I mean, it should be fine. These aren't that bad capacitors, but like it is a little bit concerning. Oh my god, guys.
Ion!
So what was originally wrong with it? It don't read good. Oh no, is there something in here?
You love me! You really love me!
There's like...
Hello there, pretty succubus who loves technology.
Hello there, Marvelous Racing. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Oh yeah, like we got a little bit of barn in here, I think. Just random bit of hay. What the hell? We're gonna be able to play some Sid music on stream. Well, we were playing a little bit of Petsky Robots, so. Atari Breakout had like 8 revisions. The first 2 of which were just fixing the bodge wires. Nice. Big capacitor should be safe, but the AC supply probably pokes through somewhere. Yeah, I'm not gonna be poking in that area anyway. Just this area, the fun area. Don't do what I did to discharge the flash capacitor into a disposable camera I took apart as a kid by touching the 2 pins and dumping 300 volts into your arm. Dear God. First Starstream is so cool. Hi. Hello, Hard Boiled. That's a good name. What's the oldest gaming machine you fixed so far? Sorry. That's a good question. I mean, this is contemporaneous to the NES, so maybe the Famicom. This is Petsy Robots, the LGR games are like 8-bit guy, but yeah. I've been finding the dirtiest of old tech as of late. I got a 20-inch Trinitron recently that I'm working on. The insides were caked in dust. Nice. Zippity zappity, your day become crappity. Okay. Let's just put this back onto here. I actually don't know what I should be testing for. Maybe I should just leave this off for now. It hurt like a bastard, but tingles went away after a few minutes, so it could have been worse. Yeah, it could have. That thing was 1000% stuck in a storage unit for years, which no wonder it has issues. And you get Zarithya a Nimrod computer to fix. What the hell is a Nimrod computer? Alright. Plug this in there. Plug this in there. Wait. I need a deeper desk. This is too fucking narrow. Can you fix my Sega CD? No audio or video. Honestly, probably, considering those errors are going to be capacitor related. Gaming computer from 1951 exclusively played NIM. NIM. Okay. I think we need to get Zarithya a much larger living space first. Yeah, everybody support me on here or on my Patreon or something so that I may expand my living arrangements. Now seriously, if I can make this my full-time job, I would love that. I would love to be able to expand my things into like a garage or something. Expand dog. Bark bark. Yeah, 12-foot long computers are not necessarily easy to move into an apartment. No. Got like 3 desks for working on shit. Well, this is my first desk. Or this was my computer desk originally, and then I made it my tech bench. Alright. Plug it in. Deplug it in. There. Oh, should I switch over to the stream requests? Yeah, sorry. I always forget to do that once you guys have started requesting stuff, to switch over to that playlist. Zari inflation. No. And play. Been debating building another building at the end of my back garden so I have so much more room for activities and broken computers. Yes. Absolutely, you should. I need to figure out a place to do building things on video. Unfortunately, all my workplaces are instantly a mess the second I touch them. I know what you mean. Hang on, I need to find some nice chiptunes to play on stream. Hell yeah. I wish I could rector collect. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just fill up every space that you have in your apartment until you can't fucking stand it anymore. Okay. Let's turn it on and see what happens. Okay. Oh, yeah. Put it over here, just in case the magnets from something over here are messing it up. Zara, you have an entire repairman available to your current project. Your desk is a picture of tidiness by my standards. I have to make that space available every time I start streaming. Otherwise, like, I'll just have random shit on it, like, every time. Alright. Turn that on. Computer is on. Floppy disk drive is energized. Putting the disk in. Load. $, comma 8, comma 1. Making like a little chirping sound. Uh-oh. 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 I might have just corrupted this thing by trying to load the directory. Because it's printed the exact same thing that the other one printed.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, well, no freaking out yet. No freaking out yet. Just, let's be calm about it. Let's be so for real. Probably not anything problematic. Probably didn't just kill my signed copy of Petsky Robots. At least he didn't let out the magic smoke. Well, if I destroy the data on this disk, I'm gonna be upset. Ow! Fuck! I kicked the disk drive. Alright, let's try the OK drive. Your fear of the capacitors is matched by you leaning right over them with your bare arm. Yeah, well, I shut up. Okay. Disk drive is on. Put the disk in. Load. $, comma 8, comma 1. List. Well, oh, hold on. What the hell did it do? Oh, no. Sorry, you can only see fingies. Oh, you want to see the other view too? Wait, one sec. That's the wrong view. Oh. Well. No. No. There we go. Why? I don't know why the cursor became an X. It's pretty good. Did you... Please. Doesn't have to be off for about 10 seconds to fully reset. It's possible. Please. How many C64 games do you own? Uno. I guess there's stuff on tape too, but... Come on. Okay. So the directory listing is that, but the program itself is good? Huh. That's the program, yeah. But then why is the directory garbage? How many C64 programs in general do you own? One. This is it. I really haven't collected... I've collected all the hardware, but none of the software. Does it still boot? Seemingly. You list a directory, you run a program. You can also list a program. Do you have another C64? I do. I guess it just corrupted the name. I guess. I hope that's all it did. If it did, if it, yeah. I am concerned if I tried to run the program on the other one, if it would corrupt the program. So whatever Sex with Herman is might still exist just without the name. Oh yeah. Let's just get that working. Okay, how do we do this? I want to test the other thing, but I don't want to risk this getting corrupted. I don't see how the drive could physically corrupt the disk like that, though. Me neither. But it may have. Alright. So... Can you copy the floppy? But they tell me not to. How do... Are you sure it's not so bad that it's not fucking the chip that handles drive communication? It could be. But considering the directory printed out fine on both... Or it printed out the same on both, rather. Not fine. Printed out bad on both. I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Wong Jonim. Okay. What do... A disk drive definitely can physically damage a disk, especially if it has motor problems or isn't lubricated. Yeah. I don't think it physically damaged it. I think it may have just accidentally corrupted some of the bits on it. Those are rules for heterosexual people, Zari. We certified girl killers are not bound by them. Oh, okay. Do I actually have another cable to daisy chain these things? Maybe another box is another cable. Hold on. I have too many of these fucking boxes of bullshit. See Zarya Vision for real? On the Commodore 64, entering load $81 will flood the screen with garbage instead of loading the directory to basic RAM. This is because the drive assigns to the directory load address of 0401, which is equivalent to the start of the basic for the Commodore PET, but responds to default screen memory in the C64, starting with the second character on the first line of the screen. Look at that. So it's not bad? Wait, how do... So if you do it without the common one at the end, it might work. Okay, let's see.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Huh. Ah! C64 robots V1. I didn't lose. Yo, I win. Look at that. Winner. A winner is me, chicken dinner. Wow. Wait, Wait, hold on. Does that mean the Sex with Herman disc works? Hold on. Hold on. There might be hope for you yet, Herman.
I love refrigerators.
That was really fast. Yo! There it is! There it is. The rad stuff. Just got in here. What the hell is Sex with Herman? We don't know! I don't think it's ever gonna load. But at least we can see the listing now, which is nice. I love that one is just sports. Is that how you do this? Is that how you load a program? Searching for Sex with Herman. They have both Mario Bros and Mario Brothers. If this actually loads for the first time live on stream, I will be shocked. Oh, head crash. And it stopped completely, and now the red light is just blinking. Nah, that's what happened. That's what's always happened with this. I've never been able to successfully load Sex with Herman off of this disc. 'Tis unfortunate, but that is as far as we can get with this. Let's try some of the other ones. I don't know if I've fully tried everything on here. Let's load Tapic. I don't know what Tapic is going to be. It's right next to Tapper. Drat! Confound it! Everyone just isn't feeling up to it. I could think of a pretty good reason Sex with Herman isn't working for you. Hey, you never know. Herman could be different than male gender, just with an unusual name. I would have sex with a girl named Herman. You can force femme Herman. All right, load it. Searching for Tapic. Okay, list. What is in Tapic? Oh. There's not... That's great. What about Mario Bros? I tried looking the game up and got no results. It was probably homebrew. Oh. Okay, Mario Bros is nothing. Load. Whoops. Mario Brothers. They're PRG files. Don't you need to do run? I need to load them first, right? Don't you? Am I stupid? Lots of programs obscure their code. Listing usually doesn't do anything. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? I thought... Doesn't list at least have to list, like, a jump to an assembly instruction in BASIC? But you did by running load. You loaded it into dir. No, you'll need to do a load, then run. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You have to load Mario Brothers, and then you can do run. That's how you do this. I know a little bit about Commodore 64 here. Okay. Ooh, now that could be a program without return carriages. Let's try it. Never mind. It does need return carriages, I think. Okay. I mean, that looks... These look like basic commands in the middle of a bunch of garbage. No, Zar, you're not wrong. It's the C64 that is wrong. Oh. The garbage is probably basic shortcuts, IRC. Yeah. But I can't run it regardless of what it is. I think that's something that cracked software showed. Well, how am I supposed to run it is my question. Regardless of anything else, I don't know how to run this. What happens if you load the first thing? The first thing, what? Oh, one of the ones you loaded but listed as empty? Oh, Tapic? Tapic was the first thing that wasn't the name of the directory, so... Load Mario Bros. I might try that. If you guys say that they can obscure itself completely, but I think if it's empty when you type list, it's not going to run at all. If you get to the ready part, then hit run. Should that not work? Well, the thing is, if I do list, it is blank. So if I do run, it's gonna run nothing. See, I swear, guys, I know what I'm doing at least a little bit here. It has to have at least a single instruction in the list to be able to run anything. Alright, we gotta reload the directory so that I can at least see what we got. So we got Tapic, Tapper, Tapper Boot, Spy, Spy Hunter, Mario Bros, Mario Brothers, Cliffhanger, Deal 1, Deal 2, Deal 3, Sports, and Sex with Herman. Doesn't listen to C64 clear the loaded program? No. Try the rad stuff. The rad stuff is the name of the directory, if I'm not mistaken. Let's load Tapper Boot. Oh. Ooh. That could be a program. Undefined statement error. Hold on. Can we... Thank you. Yeah, so I think something has corrupted the new lines or something. This key is very clicky. Oh, yeah. Like, or just, I don't know. I don't know. Syntax error in 514. What is 514? Where's line 514? It's not even on this page. Is the one implicit if you don't add it to the load command? I'm pretty sure. Because otherwise I wouldn't be loading anything, would it? Maybe just come back to the original theory that you screwed the floppy. Well, no, this floppy was already fucked up when I got it, is the thing. Like, I didn't break it. I mean, I might have broken it a little bit further than it was, but it was always gonna be broken, you know? Could try Spy Hunter. Whoops. Try loading a program, then typing run instead of list. There's zero reason to type list. Except if you want to see if there is a program, but look. Oh my god.
Victory.
Is this actually working? Hold. Head crash. That's not a good sign.
One debt to society
And
later.
it's dead. Wait. Hold on, I broke it. Why is it doing this? You know the floppy games take several minutes to load? Yeah, but if it stops loading, then it's not loading. Searching C64 sex with Herman gets literally zero results we need to know by getting the info off this disk. I need to buy, like, the low-level floppy reader and be able to, like, grab the flux magnetic flux waves off this disk. Sorry, have you ever heard the expression, leave well enough alone? Don't you be well enough alone? Yeah, so the problem is, if you leave it alone and it's not working, it's not going to start working. You found lost media, possibly. Herman should have stayed a virgin. Is this the fuck drive? Is it possible Herman could work on the good drive? No, this is the good drive. This is the good drive. Why? Stop loading. Stop searching for. Oh my god, it's in a loop just trying to load Spy over and over again. Okay. So fuck this probably, yeah. Okay. That's the entire program. Really? What? What do you mean the entire program is just load itself? If I load it at 8.1, it's not gonna be... Brother. Brother, what?! Brother, what?! This isn't gonna work. Surely not. Has one other program so it appears in the stream chat. Exclamation mark pronouns. I think you might have found an anomalous C64 floppy. Alright, I gotta ship this floppy disk off to SCP Foundation. Ooh. Oh, oh! No. No. No way! It actually loaded a game! What?
Victory.
I'm amazed. I thought this disc was fucking dead. Okay, how do we play? Oh shit, I don't know how to play this. Let's press button. Button. Game over. I didn't even game on. Herman being the only problem is a downright sin. Truly, if it's the way that I was loading things and Herman is actually alive, that would be incredible. How do play? How do Spy Hunter? You need the stick for this? I might. Controls. For this game, one should use a dual control module, a holding in which two joysticks are held together as the fire buttons of both joysticks are needed to play. Great! The one game I got to load, and it needs two joysticks! Fuck you! I only have one! Fire button in port 1 is fire the front weapon. Fire button in port 2 is fire the rear weapon. What is this Raiders of the Lost Atari shenaniganancery? That's a good question. Second control stick only shoots rear guns. True. But also, it uses the keyboard and the joystick? What in the fuck? Buy a second joystick. Can you just remap the controls to the key? Buddy, do you think remapping controls was even a concept in people's minds in 1983? Wait, can you use a Genesis controller? Does a Genesis controller work in a C64? Do not? Yes, you can. I'm getting mixed messages here. Oh, Sweet Summer Television. Yes, doable, but you have some, no. Why? Do it. Actually, a Genesis controller should work. Hold on. Hold on. Open C64 Mega Drive pad adapter is an open hardware adapter that allows the safe connection of a Sega Mega Drive known as Genesis controller to a Commodore 64 Amiga. Despite being compatible at the physical level, i.e. they use the same DB9 connectors, Sega Mega Drive controllers are slightly different than the Atari-style joysticks which the C64 uses at the electrical level. These differences usually manifest themselves in the fact that certain keyboard keys are not responsive when a Sega Mega Drive pad is connected to a C64 chip or computer, but the CIA chip may also get harmed as a result. Oh, that's a big stinker right there. I usually just use a Genesis controller for the C64 and 2600 gaming. Careful! Genesis pads use the Atari joystick protocol, which has a different pinout to the Commodore one. Well, it says here, Mega Drive controllers are different from Atari style, which the C64 uses. I got one of those wireless 2600 plus controls and tried to plug it into my Genesis, and that's how I learned they're not electrically identical. Master System pads are okay, though I don't have Master System pads. What about a ColecoVision? What about a ColecoVision controller? What about a ColecoVision controller? Because that's Atari style! Wait! That should work, shouldn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's going to be useful. see if 8-bit guy's SNES adapter will work. No, it's the SNES adapter doesn't even go to the joystick port. What is that abomination and where can I get one? It's the ColecoVision Super Action Controller, and you can get one from people that are selling it. Probably eBay. Alright. If this actually works for this, I will be dying of laughter. Holy shit. You don't have a Master System controller, but you have a fucking ColecoVision? I don't have a ColecoVision! I have the Coleco Super Action game controller! Alright, controller port 1. Oh, it's a nice snug fit. Alright, what's the fire button? Wait, what's the fire button? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, star, 0, pound? Is it rolling? Is it moving the It was moving the joystick! Oh, man. This is not wired up the same. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's the one with the water symbol on it. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see how this fucking games. What? Key or joy? Wait, did I not? Novice or expert? What button is that? It won't... You can use key. Can I? Because this website claimed I couldn't, so... Oh wait, it's moving! Oh my god, I'm playing the game! Oh, forward! Whoa! Whoa! Oh yeah! Oh my god, I can fire! Yes! Oh my god, this is horrible! Ow! The ambulance is just crashing into cars! What? Okay. Fuck you, everybody else on the road. I'm coming after you! I hate this controller! Oh, this controller fucking sucks! Who am I going after? What is the... Oh, ow. This is the fuck-assest controller of all. Hold on. Pause? What is pause? F3? That's not pause. F7 is pause. That's not pause! Brother! Ow. This game looks AIDS to control. This looks like the worst controller ever. I love it. Derek needs an episode on that. I would be willing. Oh my god. Oh, this is fuck ass! You fixed it, now there's a risk someone might use it to game F. There not being any even number of F keys is throwing me? Oh yeah, there are. You just tilt it upwards. And they're right there. They're there. Ow! Okay. So the game starts with a transporter appearing at the lower border of the screen. It will drive to the roadside and unload your agent car, which is equipped with a machine gun. From now on, you can steer the car. The terrain changes in the course of the game, both the color and the ground. In a later section, you will reach a river. Here, you drive your car into a boathouse. There, will automatically change to a water-compliant amphibian vehicle. Okay. But what is the goal of the game? Hold on, here we go. The street is full of hostile agents that have nothing else in mind than to atomize you and your engineering marvel. Maneuver your car at highest speed with all your abilities, but watch out for the Road Lord, the Switchblade, the Enforcer, and other hostile agents that will try to hold you back on land and water. You have to destroy them before they eliminate you. Okay. I don't know who's who, but... Oh. No, die. I'm just gonna eliminate everybody. Like, that's probably a sure bet to make sure I get all the bad guys, right? That's how everything works. Oh, ambulance. Get the fuck away. Whoa. Whoa, bridge. Ow. No, forward. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, this is fuck ass. Ow. Bridge out, detour on left, game over. They wrote game over on the road? Well, at least they have a use for this controller now, and it is specifically playing this video game. I can hear that controller, it sounds so awful. Oh god. It's the crunchiest! Okay, well... Oh my god, it's slippery! Sound like the squad of bosses from a Metal Gear Solid game. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, car that brought me here. Jesus Christ, I crashed again! No, ow, what the fuck? I just respawned! You bitch! This looks like a wonderful experience. Oh, okay, ambulance died. Okay, I died too! I hate this. This game sucks. I'm getting spawn camped! Game design had yet to be invented. Yeah. Okay, well, I can't believe this actually loaded, and I also can't believe what a shitload of fuck it is. Sorry, can you play a different game? Gladly. Yeah, just turn it off and on again. Okay, so if that one worked by actually typing in 8,1, then maybe my assumption is just bad. Load... what was it? Mario Bros? Hey, hold on. Let's load the directory again. I need to check it out. This is a few years before Miyamoto invented good game design with Super Mario Bros. True. So I think the way that everything is set up, the earlier entry is what you actually need to load. For some reason, like, there's 2 entries for every game, for I don't know why. Hi Zari, hi Shin Cumulus, welcome in. So, load Mario Brothers, comma 8,1. Man, if this works. Hi Zari, hi Bagod Mode. Hi Zari. There's a small bootloader program to help it load faster. Interesting. Oh, maybe I should have loaded Mario Bros then, because that's 2. They were out of order. Damn it! What if we can load Sex with Herman using 8.1? If we can. If I can load Sex with Herman, I promise you, I will try to show it. If I can. I don't think I'll be able to, but if I can. Wait. Syntax error. It didn't actually load it. It just, okay. Let's try that again with Mario Bros. Mario Bros, comma 8,1. Out of memory error. Out of memory error? Okay. The 1 is for loading programs coded in assembly because the program needs to be specifically mapped in memory. Oh! That would explain some stuff. Okay. Oh my god! Let's fucking go! What?
Victory.
Starfleet HQ? I'm thinking this was pirated, perhaps. Because isn't that a piracy group? This is real? I guess it is? L is real 2401? Mario Bros. Before the NES, let's go. I think this is Mario Bros. Like, original arcade Mario Bros. By Atari. Well, published by Atari. Okay. Oh boy. F1 to... Wait, hold on. F1 to start a multiplayer game. Yeah, okay. What are the controls? What are the... Is it joystick? It's joystick! Oh shit, okay. I'm playing arcade Mario Bros. Okay. Turtle, get over here. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Ow. Fuck. I can't believe the games on this disc still fucking work. That's incredible. I thought this was fried, dude! Also, why is there no audio? There's no Mario music? There's no Mario Brothers music or like tweet from him walking? Doesn't he walking make the funny sounds? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, ow! I lit on fire! Ah! I am shocked this works. Why is it still reading the disc? I thought it... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! No, I'm on fire again. Why is there no audio? I thought there would at least be a little audio. Oh no, I tried to jump on top of it. You can't do that in the Mario Bros. I wonder if the sound is why there's two versions of Mario Bros. No, this one is the bootloader for Mario Brothers. They even animate the Koopas putting their shells back on. Even the NES port didn't do that. It's crazy. But now we're stomping Koopas. Alright. I'm shocked this works. Oh, what? Audio now? Wait, what? Why is there audio now? Okay, I'll take it. And there's no more audio. Okay, what the fuck? There was very briefly audio.
A new subby wubby. Oh god.
I think one of the keys is mute. Oh, you think I'm hitting the mute key on this thing? Somehow? Oh. Wait. If one of the keys is mute, then the jump button is also the mute button on this controller. Which is not a great thing for this controller. Oh god, you can't jump, oh no, this game has the dreaded, unable to change trajectory after, during a jump, gravity, fuck. Stitch could be bad? No, it's not. It was working. Wait, oh look, I'm Mario, I'm fucking dying here. They even have more than one button on a normal C64. I should be using the normal, I have a normal controller. I have one. Wait, okay. Set this bullshit to the side. Look at the actual one.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Shut up! How's the Commodore? It's, Commodorian. One of the disk drives still doesn't work, but... Oh. Ow. This joystick is honestly not much better than that one. But there's no muting. I spoke too soon. I think the moment the game tries to play the music, it dies? Or something. What the hell? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with the audio. It works sometime, and other time it no work. Every now and then a single sound effect comes through. Maybe it is a memory thing, as someone said earlier. Oh, did somebody say that? No, he lipped. Oh. Oh, oi. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. He can go. No. Oh, God, I hate, ah! Why is it still loading from the disc? Why, I don't think streaming from the disc was a thing you could do at this time. Oh, the physics suck ass. Combined with this controller, it's all bad. Alright. Well, that was Mario Bros. I'm amazed that loaded. Sorry, just get good. Oh, fine. There are a lot of games that access the disc during gameplay. In the Commodore 64 era? Really? Herman. Okay, fine. Fine! Fine, okay. Get ready. Herman, please. Alright, I gotta be ready on the trigger in case it shows up with, like, immediate tits or something. Oh, no, head crash. Blinking red light. No. Herman is dead. There is no hope for Herman. Just wait, please. Dude, when the Commodore 64 stops making disc loading sounds and starts blinking a red light at you, it's done. It's over. There's no hope. It's very strange that the drive would fail. It's not the drive, it's the disc. The disc refuses to show sex with Herman. Where were you when Herman was killed? Zari's stream. Well. Bad sector, probably. Well, let's see what else we can try to run from this thing, then. Cliffhanger? What if just try 8 only for it? That's what we tried before. Sex with Herman is just corrupted. We can't. You guys need to deal with it. You guys need to go through the 5 stages of grief with sex with Herman. You guys are currently in denial, and we need you to get to acceptance. There's bargaining. Could have been a fake game, loads of pirated discs and carts, had fake titles, looked like it had more games than it did. That would be disappointing. Alright. Cliffhanger. Whoa! Treb! Bert! Treb. Bert. Treb. Bert. Treb. Bert. Bert Sampson. Oh, Bert proudly cliffhanger. Greetings to all pirates. Tall pirates. What? Eat pant. Dude, this is. You guys think this is flashy? It's not even flashing at 60 hertz for you. Fuck you, Bert. We wanted Herman. Where Herman? We wanted Herman. Oh well. Unfortunately, this is just who we get today. Oh yeah, playing C64 games is inherently a seizure warning. Is this bothering you, epileptics? Too bad. Yeah, basically. There is no Santa Claus, there is no Easter Bunny, and there is no sex with Herman!
I love refrigerators.
Thank you for the follow, Zidane2K1. And Raster interrupts, though. Oh, yeah. That was now loading back in the day. Except it's funny because now it's loading and it's just gray. It's the opposite of what you would expect. I missed the beginning. Did the C64 need any fixing? No, I misled you a little bit. It was never the C64 that needed fixing. It was the disk drive. Which we still don't know if it works or not. Oh. I heard a head crash. I think this game is dead. And it stopped reading. Yep. Your neighbors call the cops. Yeah, she keeps yelling at Herman about sex or something. Right. If flashing graphics don't take a lot of CPU and make your loading slow. But that's how loading, like, looked back in this day. Or am I thinking of something else? Okay. If Bert lives, then Herman does. Bert doesn't live, unfortunately. Bert also dead. It's a shame because this game seems remarkably funny from the 3 seconds I just spent looking at it. Damn. Trying to look up the Bert crack group. I wonder if it's just like one guy. Hi, my name is Bert. I crack a video game. Flashing is basically a sign of using a speed loader. The flashy thing was the loading screen on the CC. No, but the thing is, it said press any button to load, and then it started scanning the disk. It wasn't loading the disk when it was on that flashing screen, trust me. Check memory at Herman's memory location. What? I can't even finish loading it because it crashes. It gets to the end of the disk without being able to find Herman. Hi, I'm Bert. Just found a website dedicated to preserving C64 porn games. Trying to find Sex with Herman? Oh my god, Sex with Herman is lost media! I have lost media on my disc and it's a porn game! Oh my god! If you ever get a flash card, can you image the floppy onto it? That's a good question. You gotta preserve all the porn. You have an amount of lost media interrupted by bad sectors. What I would need is one of those, like, things that scans like a floppy disk for magnetic flux and literally just, like, slurps all the magnetic flux data off of it, and then we can maybe fix the corruption. But yeah, the grease weasel, that's the one. That's the one we're talking about. Yeah, chat funded grease weasel. And then we will save Sex with Herman. I have a grease weasel. Oh my gosh. I remember a weird text adventure called Fuck Quest where you were at a frat party and you had to get laid to win. Wait, hold on. To clarify, I was the one looking. Wait, did you post it on a forum and somebody else already found it from here? I'd offer loaning mine, but it's probably not worth the shipping cost. Bro, Bert was lazy. All their crack toes look the same. That makes sense, frankly. No, okay. Never mind. I got confused. Okay. Reach out to Hardcore Games. Do you think Hardcore Games would be interested in C64 pornography? I guess they are Hardcore Games. So maybe. Hardcore Games uploading a video titled Sex with Herman would be so funny. Yeah. If nothing else, you'll know folks who would probably image it. It would be pretty great. All right. Let's load this in. What else do we got? Cliffhanger, no work. What about deal? Let's load deal in. I must do my civic duty in recovering this and can dump Sex with Herman. Sky, do you want me to send you this fucking fuck-ass floppy? Wait, no, Digi doesn't happen to have one, right? Who appeared Grease and Day Weasel? Digi is Digi still in here? Because if Digi is still in here, that'd be a very funny thing to do. Depending on how badly the corruption is, if it isn't a huge program, whatever is missing can probably be reverse engineered. Yeah, exactly. Alright, deal. No. Wow. Maybe if you wait long enough, a cosmic ray will flip a bad bit back and make it work. So that was me trying to load deal. No deal. Well, what if I just do 8? Well, that's okay. No. Run as basic. Apparently not. Deal nuts. I dumped the flux off a 5.25-inch Unisys floppy, got 80s court records. Holy shit. Okay, so that was my attempt at loading deal. No, deal. Well, that wasn't deal 1. That was just deal with no number. Wait, hold on. Does it have... It has the same number as tapper boot? Or is it just the size? Is the left number just the size? It might just be the size. Where's deal dos? Ah, deal dos. Alright, I don't think the other ones are going to work because I think deal is probably going to be the bootloader. Load sports, 8, 1. If we're not careful with the deals, we may end up finding sex with Howie instead. Heh. Check block 32. I don't know how... Yeah, so... I don't understand how this works, because I'm doing, like, load 8-1 on sports. And I'm guessing it should jump to it when it finishes loading. Which it isn't, so it's not working. How about this one? Yeah. Whatever sports is, seems to also be dead. So...
Somebody's watching me.
Oh, yo, thank you for the follow. Here to play for keeps. Alright, I think that's all that we can see on this disc here. We got Mario, we got Spy Hunter. Wait, I think we didn't do Tapper. So syntax error on 0, then it probably isn't assembly or is way too corrupted. Well, syntax error on 0 just means it never overwrote the directory when it loaded. Thank you for the follow. Stack Dadius? Deldies nuts. Better to just reboot every time you try a different program. Oh, that's fair. Where'd you even find this random disk anyway? Inside one of these disk drives.
Somebody's watching me.
Thank you for the follow. ilinks02 at BR321 memory address. It's on the floppy. That's not... What? I don't... What? Okay. Nope. No. Okay. So you're saying I need to reset the computer every time so I could try sports now? Just see what happens? Ready. Maybe try going over the data disk on the side of the sleeve with a microfiber cloth in case it's just dirty due to no shutter. Maybe. Sorry, if you're serious, I can try to dump the floppy at work. Wanted to offer. Honestly, it would be kind of cool to be able to preserve lost media like that. Such as like finding someone's homemade porn tape when buying an old VCR. Basically. Yeah, syntax error in 0 because it didn't overwrite the thing. Okay. The way that I'm understanding how these things work. You do load 8.1 to load an assembly program, which at the end of its loading will then jump immediately to it, so you don't have to do run. If it goes back to saying ready, that means it didn't do that, which means that it probably wasn't an assembly program, which means it's a basic program, which means you need to load it into without the comma 1, which then overrides a directory. And if you don't do that, if you try to do run after doing 8.1, that means it's trying to run the directory that I just loaded. So that's why syntax error in 0. Okay. Man, it is unfortunate we are not going to be able to see what Sex with Harmon is about. Sounds about right. Yeah. I imagine if it turns out to be just wickedly high quality video compression someone managed in the 80s. Really makes you appreciate double clicking. Oh yeah. I think that's all that we can get from this disc then. Well, at least this side of the disc. Because, my friends, there's always side 2. Raid over Moscow. Raid main, raid auto, list this. Mr. Mephisto, Mr. Wizard of War 2, Mr. Wimpy, and WM1. Side 2 has Herman 2 Electric Boogaloo, if only. Alright, you know what? Let's listen to the instructions. Let's list this. Load raid auto 8.1, it will auto boot. Oh, thank you. That's helpful. You couldn't have just loaded it for me? Okay. Two Sex 2 Herman. Loading James T. Kirk auto boot. Oh shit, what do we got here? Video idea, how repairing a C64 floppy drive led to preserving lost media. That'll be interesting. The Long John Silver Society proudly presents... farts. It's just farting at me. Raid over Moscow! Uh-oh. Compliments of James T. Kirk, broken by the Colonel. Oh shit, there's phone numbers! You guys want to call these? Watchman's Tower in the underground. Oh. Oh, it's gone. Do it. I can't, they're gone. Oh good lord, I'm sure this will be culturally sensitive. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I think those were BBS numbers. Probably. They're probably nothing alike to this day. Oh, shit. Cracked 82384 by the Colonel. Call Future World BBS. SAC headquarters. Spacebar to enter space station. Sequence 2. Defense tactics. F7 to open hangar doors. Sequence 3. Attack run. Sequence 4. The missile silos. Sequence 5. Soviet Defense Center. Sequence 6. Inside the reactor room. Sequence 7. The final chapter. These cracks were also early demo scene stuff, so it's cool. It's so cool to see if it preserved. I really hope Sex with Herman did not have something cool like that we can't save. Probably did, but hopefully we can save it. I gotta follow up on 1-800-ID games. Oh god. Alright. Let's try to play the game. Loading title screen. What are the chances this actually works? Oh no, that was a head crash. And it's done. Unfortunately, that is as far as we're going to get. That's a big oof, friends. No one ever got past the hangar screen, not a single person in the world. It's not amusing to look up these cracking groups list the kernel, but the only game they have cracked is Potty Pigeon. This whole stream's been a head crash. Could the head crash be fixed? No, the head crash is happening because it's getting to the end of the disk and it's not able to find what it needs to load. Alright.
Blast it.
I'm just gonna physically look at the disk, see if there's any, like, stuff on it. Honestly, the surface of the disk does not look bad. So... The fact that it didn't have a shutter, I don't know if it really mattered that much because it was inside the floppy disk drive this whole time. While it was in storage. So it wouldn't have really gotten, like, dusty. Ooh, there's like a little bit of something there, actually. Hold on. Ooh. Hold on, yeah, actually... Can you guys see that? No, you really can't make it out. There's like a little bit of like a little bit of something right there. Just a little scratch or a hair. I think it's a scratch, actually. I don't think I can clean that. It says AV in rear, but I think that might hurt a bit. Just possibly, maybe. Yeah, no, I don't think I don't think there's any saving that. Can you clean it? I mean, I can try, but I risk damaging this disc even further. What is a safe way to clean it? I'm just gonna use a cotton bud with nothing else on it. Yeah, no, there's just no. Honestly, there is nothing in here. Like, there's nothing to clean on it. It is just a scratch. The rest of the disc looks clean. I think it might just be that scratch, guys. This thing might have legitimately just been fine except for that scratch. Well, that doesn't explain the other side then. The scratch didn't go through. You did something, so try worth to load it now? Nah. You guys really think it's gonna change anything? Oh no, is that the Herman disk? Yeah. Oops. Searching for sex with Herman. Is the floppy drive itself otherwise working fine? I got here a bit late. Yeah, that keyboard is so foggy. It really is. Also, I'm also typing pretty loud on it. I believe in magic. It could magically work now. I'm not going to give up on sex with Herman because I'm such a nice guy. Why doesn't Herman love me? Here comes the crash. There it is. Yeah, guys, we have to just give up on the idea that sex with Herman is going to work. The only way we're getting sex with Herman, the only way we're having sex with Herman is if somebody helps us rescue Herman from the trapped floppy disk. Try without comma 1, buddy. It's not gonna change anything. Well, I was never interested in Herman anyway. Oh, I love that you can hear it crash. Yeah. Alright. What about Mr. Mephisto? Load Mr. Oops. Mephisto. 8,1. Ooh. Wait, what? Wait, I even did 8.1 and it loaded into the... Okay. Huh. Okay. So all of my theories about how this works are just kind of gone out the window now. That's cool. If all else fails, emulate it. If we had it, we don't have a dump. That's the whole problem. We must make our own Herman sex game. I mean, that is a 1541. It may need to be gone through. That can be causing it to head crash. You have had intermittent success on some titles. No, I've had consistent success on some titles and none success on other titles. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Bossier Crane. AoE programming? Not quite. Ooh. That was a head crash. Dump. Yeah. Well, we got as far as it showed Mr. Mephisto. We must fuck Herman at all costs. I mean, I don't suppose I could just load Mr. and it would work, right? That wouldn't make sense. Probably not, I'm not gonna bother. Let's try Wizard of War 2. Oops. Come on, buddy. More gaming. We need more gaming! Wow, 2, I cannot believe they finally made a sequel. Wow, the second. Oh man, I hydrated too much. I gotta go to the bathroom, but let's see if this loads first. Ooh! Oh shit, we got it! Cracked Anno Domini 1984 by Oleander. Burwer got 100 points. Garwar is 200 points. Thorwar 500. Warrior. Okay. Is this before or after Wizards of Waverly? I think this is the prequel. Alright. Get ready. Go! Why am I a Ghostbuster? If there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Wizards of War! There's something weird, and it don't look good. Who you gonna call? The Wizards of War! I can't shoot, why couldn't I shoot? I am afraid of no wizards. Why can't I shoot? Brother! Is the shoot button just busted or something? What is happening? There we go. This game was heckin' spooky back in the day. I did it! Oh, it's Barney! Oh fuck, it's Barney! I got him. Oh, it's the red one. Get ready, go. I was. I'm already am. Ghostbusters catch demons? No. You stupid? That's Demon Busters, and I don't like them. Ow! I didn't know they could shoot me! I guess that makes sense. I didn't know wizards participated in trench warfare. Learn something new every day. Maybe you don't know this, but Wizards of War is actually a sequel to Wizards of Mordor. Wow. And dude, the shoot button doesn't friggin' the fire button is bad. The fire button half works! My partner and I got an OpenC64 cart and had to find games that are 8 kilobytes due to the limit of the cart. It's been interesting. Huh. They got Egan Spangler up with this bitch. I think this is based on the Ralph Bakshi movie
I
Wizards.
love
Is it?
refrigerators.
I have literally no idea if that's a joke or not because I have never seen it. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. This has been fascinating. I didn't realize there was all this working shit on this disc. My god, I thought this was beyond repair. Alright, BRB though. It'd be allowing any personnel to die. Win tunnel, because you're winning, son. Finally, when my father comes and asks me, "Are you winning, son?" I can be like, "Yes! I've done it!" Also, he's read the chat. Oh. Yeah, it just... Hey, Barney, what's up? What's up, buddy? Just stand right there. No reason. That's all. You feed me a pistachio in the middle of my sentence? Okay. Ah. I have to open the pistachio assistant. Was there an option to save the selections? I swear to God. If it's because I didn't save the fucking selections. I swear to God. I swear to God, guys. We will persevere. We shall. The same people from last time that I barged in here, because I have this thing called face blindness. Oh god, I'm about to dance. I don't want to dance. Stop making me dance the Macarena. I don't want to dance the Macarena. Please stop. Stop making me dance the Macarena, please. Help. Somebody help me. Ah! I got a fridge thrown at me. Ow. Everything hurts. Well, yeah, you the player. What? Huh? No, I was wondering if the Xenomorph was on the same team as the lady there. Ah! 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 Come on, ding. Ding it. Ding! Ding! Thank you. Hi, potato fiend. Ugh. God dude, seriously! I just want to do another thing with the computer. You want me to stick with the computer? Let me go stick with the computer. I just want to look at the little guy. Look at the fucking little guy, you fucking bitches. I just want to do that. God damn. With the camcorder active, you can zoom in and out with mouse scroll up and mouse scroll down. Yeah, I got that. I figured it out. I already got to. I record some keyboard misdeeds. Don't forget to press spacebar while moving forward. Slash format, I think my brain is fucked. Nice. That made my evening. You're welcome. Sorry, sing Jigglypuff, Lolo, not a loaf of bread to sleep.
Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff.
No, not karaoke night clips. Oh, All no, right.
No.
Let me tell the fire
leave.
department. Pretty sure we're not supposed.
Exit. Hello. Okay. We're back. Hello, chat.
Hello, welcome back. I'm back. Why am I saying welcome back if it's me that's back? What is that one AI interface she was using to make the fake podcast? Oh, that was one of the clips you saw? That was, I don't know if it still exists anymore. That was like Notebook LM from Google, I think. Ah! Anyway, what variation are you talking about? Yo-yo? Hi. Alright, so this is a game, the Macarena. Oh, that's right, that's because the cat dance animation was taken off of the workshop, and I had to find a different dance temporarily while I found another version of the cat dance asset. Which it eventually did, obviously, but it was just so funny because, like, for a bit, it was just like I would just stand there and stare at you wearing the cat outfit. Notebook LM does in fact still exist, unfortunately. Yeah, messing around with AI was already starting to become not that fun back then, and then it just was like, and now it's like, meh. Okay. So, this game was not much to look at. But, maybe we'll try the last game on this disc. Let's see what happens. Load. $8. Guys, nobody has said this before, but fuck AI. Wow, that is a brave position to take. Wow, I've never heard anybody say that before. That's just, wow. I'm proud of you, buddy. Standing up for yourself in the face of all. But yeah, legitimately, I'm AI is just not interesting anymore to me. Like, it's just it's so much more bad than it is good. Running it locally is like moderately better, but I don't know. AI Dungeon and Will Smith eating pasta were the peak of AI. Yeah, basically. It was fun for like a week. Yeah. Okay. Back to this. Okay, Mr. Wimpy. Is this the sequel to Sex with Herman? Is that his full name? Herman Wimpy? We shall see. Hello, cat. Please don't try to jump up there. It's not a stable platform for you. Cat, I see you looking. Come on. Mr. Wimpy. That's good. Sounds like good sounds. That sounds like good sounds. It's reading from the disk drive. It's reading a lot from the disk drive. In fact, you could say it's probably not finding the thing it's looking for on the disk drive. Rented a car last week that had a constant 5G connection for having an AI chatbot. It kept popping up and trying to talk to me at random. Ew. Why the fuck? Ew. I hope they didn't charge you extra for it. Oh, shit! Ocean presents Mr. Wimpy by David Selwood. It works! H. Oh, okay. Nobody's ever played this before. Alright. F7. I'm playing? What? Am I playing? Joystick isn't giving me joy. Keyboard? Oh, keyboards. Q is up. Z is down. What are these? What is left and right? Ah! Oh, left is C. Right is B. Oh my god. Up is Q. Down is Z. Left is C, right is B. What is this box? Oh, I got eaten. What? No, I keep getting eaten by those. Okay, get in my box, green thing. I assume that's the goal. Oh, okay, I did it. I think. No? Oh my god, this control scheme. Oh my god, there's diagonal movement. Oh, okay. Wait, that wasn't the goal? Wait, that was the goal! Uh-oh. What? This is it, the hamburger game. Man, you thought the Vim navigation controls were bad. Wait. Hi, hey Zara, I just died and lost my hardcore Minecraft world. Aw. Hi, Bababka. I'm sorry that happened. AI is just clippy but worse, it sounded like, basically. Kobe, do not eat the... Oh my god. Kobe wants to eat the styrofoam packaging. Don't do it, Kobe. Cat. No. The other things look like a robot from Flubber. This is the arrow of up to jump. Kobe, stop. Oh my god. This cat. Not the usual cat that makes the mischief. Usually he knows when to stop, he stops, but this time he needed to be, like, poked to stop. Kobe Crumps. How can we enjoy hamburgers with a tender, loving embrace of Herman? I don't know how we're supposed to. Anyway, so this is a fast food restaurant mascot? I guess? Is it? And I keep getting eaten by burgers. Game over. How do you play this? Alright. F7. Uh-oh. Mr. Wimpy crashed. Mr. Wimpy, no! Uh-oh.
Somebody's
It didn't crash, it's just... one of the keyboard keys is stuck. Is it the space bar? Uh-oh.
20 minutes later.
I can't do anything. It is stuck printing that character over and over until I hit some button and it tries to load a thing. Keyboard broke. It seems like it might have. The hell? What is the button I'm hitting to do that? Run, stop is... What? Does anybody know what button it is that I'm pressing? Or that it thinks that I'm pressing? If I hold control... Oh no, hardware failure time. Seems like it, really. Space? If it is space, it's not letting me unpress it. Shit. I hope the CIA is okay. Yeah, it would be not great if it wasn't. What do now? Well, this is why you have 3 C64s. Well, I already... I'm pretty sure I already used one of my spare PLAs. Do the Poke of Death. I don't think that is a thing on the C64, is it? I would love to know which key it thinks it's stuck down, though, so... This might actually turn into a Commodore 64 fix stream. after all. Unplug power, turn power switch off for 10 seconds, turn off, plug back in, turn on again. Unplug power, turn power switch on for 10 seconds. Hell yeah, Techie Tuesday restored. It was never gone. It was just dedicated to the disk drive. I don't think that's gonna change anything, but if it does, no. No, I think keyboard machine broke. Why? What is? Hold on. Why can I type in filled in circle? Why is that the only key it lets me press? Can I draw something with this? No! Oh, I almost made a whole bowling arrangement!
Oh, bro.
Fuck!
This guy stinks!
Damn it! Okay, almost. Almost a bowling. That was almost a whole bowling. On today's Techie Tuesday, Zari becomes a dot matrix printer. Thank you. The keys can input graphics. Yeah, but what does it... I'm wondering what that means for which key it thinks is held down. Because that would help me diagnose things. Filled in circles at a button on the keyboard? Yes. But it's one of the special Petsky keys, and I don't know how to type that. If I did, maybe I would know which button it thinks is stuck. Thought you said dominatrix printer? No, you did not. Out of every single button on the keyboard, filled in circle is the only thing it lets me actually type. There's probably a modifier key. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna see what happens if I just unplug the keyboard. Hopefully it's just the keyboard issue and not a PLA issue. Alright, it's time to Techie the Tuesday. Crowd wanted it, crowd got it. Alright, fuck the floppy disk drive. We don't care about no dang floppy disk drive anymore. Alright, let's get this down onto the floor. And also this, let's get that off of here. And let's unplug all of the cables. So the table on the C64 wiki I brought up says it's code 113 for circles, so maybe Q. Well, no, Q, I can press the Q button to get a circle, but it's also, there's another key I'm sure that I'm pressing at the same time. Oh man, Commodore 64 shenanigans, the Commodore key? Well, if it was that one, it wasn't letting me unstick it by pressing it, so. To open up your Commodore 64, all you have to do is unscrew 3 screws on the bottom, and then just it'll pop right open through the power of plastic flexing. Oh, thank God! I forgot when I opened this up. I actually sanded this down so it didn't like hold the clip in so strongly, so that it wouldn't break when I opened it. Okay, great. All right. Like, I wonder if the disk drive was doing it from crashing. Do you think the disk drive could be doing that? Is that a possibility? That might be a possibility now that I think about it. Because it was still plugged into the disk drive. And, there's the third screw. Okay. I miss the days where not everything is a security torque screw or pentalobe. Thanks, Apple. You had to invent your own. I see tape on the keyboard side that seems to have happened before. No, that's just how it is when they manufactured it. Alright, try this. It was the disk drive. What? The disk drive was spanning space characters? Or something. It's fine. It wasn't space. It was spamming the Commodore key or something? What the fuck? Okay. The Curse of Herman. Anyway, you guys want to look inside the Commodore 64 while I have it open? Oh, look at it. Oh. It's so beautiful. There's supposed to be a car. Do you guys? Okay, originally this thing came with an RF shield that was actually just like aluminum foil taped to a piece of cardboard, and that somehow was used. I don't understand how. Zoom in on the beautiful SID chip. I think it's the 6581. I think it's this one. Let's see which one you have. That one. There's very little RF to shield from its fine, probably. It's just funny that they had a requirement to do RF shielding and they were like, fuck it, cardboard. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Of course, it's from Peanuts. I think that's the coolest SID chip. Neat. What kind of overhead camera do you use? Sony 4K something or other. Literally not meant to be an overhead camera, but I use it like one anyway. And therefore I have issues with it sometimes. Electric guitar Charlie Brown, yep. It's not adding a space after every disc read, is it? That would be weird. I don't think that's what it is, but it's pretty good shape for the age. Yeah, the worst looking circuit board I ended up putting inside the worst looking case. That one was all bubbling up everywhere. It was bad. Alright, let's put this back together then. I guess we don't have to do any Techie Tuesdaying on it. Oy. Can I, like... Yes. Yes, I can. Why am I not surprised the horse song is in the playlist again? Is it? Oh, yeah, because somebody keeps requesting it. That's why. My fan base is filled with very interesting people, let's just say. Yeah, I put it with Margaritaville. Why? You bizarre person. Oh, what? That is interesting. We're not good at being people, are we? No, you're fine at being people, but just very interesting. It's my brand to be a person people hate. No, we don't hate you. We're just confused and concerned. We're worried about you. Please respond. Alright. Plug that back in. How do you request songs? Exclamation mark SR. And then you can do the name of the song and the person that wrote it. I do not think, therefore I do not am. So true. is there a song list? Just whatever's on Spotify, basically. All right, you know what? Let's check the previously not working disk drive. Let's see what happens. Oh, the guys. Oh, that's so cute. The babies, the kitties. Oh my god, I haven't seen them cuddle like that since I got them. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh. Baby kitties. Take picture for pet tax. You can't just say this and not show us. Unfortunately, my camera is on my phone, and my phone is currently showing chat, so I can't both look at you and take a picture. But I guess I will. I will try my best. Oh no, they woke up. Well, they're still cute together, so. Alright. Babies. First time here, found you through the hacking and nicotine ad video, was hilarious. Thank you, Monkey Villages. Appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. Chokehold, yeah, basically. So, alright, let's get this, the quote-unquote broken one. Let's see if the head cleaning actually worked on it. Still got his paws around the neck, yeah. Alright. Let's do this! Insert our beloved Sex with Herman disc. There we go. And let's boot him up. Oh. It wasn't.
I love refrigerators.
It's still doing it. So then something about opening it was what was fixing it, not unplugging the disk drive. Or the joystick! It was the joystick! It was the fucking joystick! It's stuck! I have to tilt it to the left in order to get it to stop. Oh my god. So yeah, the joystick is fucking broken. That's what it is. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Joy stuck! Please! I beg you! We're dead! The original stick drift. Oh yeah, we got massive stick drift on this guy. I mean, to be fair, that is really loose. The joystick isn't broken. No? Is it just meant to be doing that when it's not being pressed? I wasn't doing that before. Okay. So anyway, oh, you guys need to see this. Okay. The CIA bugs that way on any C64? Oh. Weird. Joy-Con drift decades before the Joy-Con was a thought in anyone's mind. So wait, you're saying I have to plug in the joystick after I start the game? Don't plug joystick on port 1 unless you're really playing. Oh, okay. Alright, can this thing find the directory? Oh, shit! Hey, it's fixed! That was easy! This is the broken disk drive. Can you load sex with Herman? I guess that's why a lot of games use joystick port 2. Oh. Come on, Herman. Don't. No, that's for when you get into the game. It's not making happy sounds.
Sexy Herman Jones,
Oof.
Riders of the Lost Flop.
Yeah, no, that's not. That's a no, sir. That's a non-success. Oh well. We tried. I dozed off here and now I'm waking up. Shit's fixed? Yes. Supposedly. Poor Herman, yeah. $8.
I love refrigerators.
You also know the disc is good. No, in fact, we have a pretty good guess as to the fact that the disc is bad. Thank you for the follow, A Graven Voice. Also, thank you for the follow, Cow's Milk. The Herman has erectile dysfunction, unfortunately. Alright, so this is what was on this disc. I didn't really get to play with Mr. Wimpy, so I'm gonna load it again. Herman 404, sex not found. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, whatever. Look. Oh. The disc is bad. It pushes little animals for no reason. It's very rude. What? Herman has taken a vow of celibacy. Thank you, Elvis the Culture Advisor. Okay. Come on, Mr. Wimpy. Who names their mascot Mr. Wimpy? I mean, he should still be able to bottom even with ED. Apparently not. I mean, I remember when I was younger and my dad told me that he loaded cassette tapes. Like, he loaded games off of a cassette tape onto his computer, and I was like, stop making stuff up, Dad. Because he told me he loaded cassette tapes. He loaded games off a cassette tape onto his computer and played them on his TV. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Computer on a TV with a cassette tape, that's just dumb. That's just silly. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Alright, let's plug it into port 2, see if that works. You can just put colon after run and it will automatically ignore whatever text after, no need to clear the screen. Oh, thanks for the tip. It's genetic. Yeah. A genetic need to play video game. I found some very interesting stuff when I fixed my dad's old computer. I'm not talking about it on stream, though. Interesting how. Just don't worry about it. Alright. Oh, you can play this with the second controller. Okay. Okay, good. This is good. So far, good. Oh no, he ate me! Apparently Wimpy is a South African burger joint. I thought somebody said it was, like, English or something. No! Stop eating me, burgers! Are those burgers? What is a little alien dude? And how do I grab the condiments or whatever these are? Oh, I have to... Oh... No, he took it! No, that means I have to go back to get the thing. Tony? Tony! Tony! Tony. Stop. Tony. Tony. Mr. Toner. Alright. I need to get you out of there, cat. Nope. Nope, stop. Okay. I've extracted Tony from the danger spot. Tony's a baby. Tony is a frustrating cat to live with, let's just say. Okay. They started in the UK, but only the locations in South Africa are open. Oh. Jay Wellington Wimpy is a Popeye character who ate burgers and would always say, I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Fascinating. Okay, so I got my tray. And I have to go over here. Will the Margaritaville bit end if I actually end up going to a Margaritaville? I honestly don't know. No, he took my condiment! Or my sideways drum of oil? No? Oh, okay. No! Shit! No, fuck! Shit, you took my... No! Oh. Okay, I got my... Dude, I don't know. Sausage roll? No, he took it! He can sneak in and take it from the side, you little alien monster bitch! There are easier solutions to this problem, you know. Than going to a Margaritaville? Unlikely. Okay, I got my... No. Okay. Alright, come back with it. I did it! Fucking... Stop it. No. You stop it! Stop it! Fucking spawn camper. Alright, I got my... mold cube? Or is that the soft drink? It could have been a Pepsi can. No, stop! Alright, the last one at least is a very we all know what that one is. A yellow slice of thick pizza. My... No! Fucking shit! Game overed. A yellow Roblox cube. Cheese of truth, the Millennium Falcon. Was he encouraging financing a burger ahead of his time, I guess? Enter your name, please? Czar left arrow. Wait, what can I type? Oh, I could type using the Petsky keys? Oh my god. The game seems to have a crash if you get no points at all. I guess so. I love how the little green thing running into your tray sounds exactly like he's slapping it out of your hand. Yeah. Thick pizza sounds vile, like thick water but pizza-fied. No, you've never heard of deep dish? Tony, you're not allowed to play the Super Action game controller. You can type arrows, yeah. I can also type pie. It doesn't look like pie, but I'll take their word for it. Didn't know this did at a Margaritaville setting. Oh yeah. Hey Noble. Tony, do not. He was gonna fucking chew on the goddamn controller because he's a cat that likes chewing on everything. It's not... What? I'm sorry? That's not... What? Why is it I can type ZAR and then I can't... Hold on. Quertyu Q. What? Uh-oh. I and O don't seem to be working correctly. What about... Oh, I can... Why am I allowed to erase everything? Wait, can I erase the entire high score screen? Oh my god, I'm erasing the entire high score screen! Is the controller again? I would be surprised. Oh my god. No more accomplishments. Fuck you, Ocean, for getting 0 points on everything. What Ocean deserves. Is this permanent? I don't think it is. That would be bad if it was like that. Okay, I can't type hollow fuck because my K has been replaced with an equal sign. That's great. Why can I do this? Which port is the joystick in 2? But even in the port, even in the second port, it does the weird keyboard issue. Really? It took that as my input!
Victory.
Hall of Fame, more like Hall of Fuck. It didn't write anything to the disc. I don't think these high scores stay around. And the K is in there. Yeah, because I unplugged the joystick to type the K. Your CIA is failing. Port 1 is normal, port 2 isn't, or the joystick you have sending stuff, it shouldn't. It's possible. Alright, let us check on the main screen here. Yeah. The joystick on port 2 breaks some keys. The joystick on port 1 just presses space a lot.
Wow, you're sticking around for this?
Great.
Zari #1 Wimpy Gamer.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm sorry, you mean Hall of Fuck is the #1 Wimpy Gamer. Got spare CIAs? If by spare CIAs you mean open up the other Commodore 64 that's working in here. I mean, I could just plug it in and we'll see what happens. Okay. Alright. It's a lot easier to just swap out the entire computer than one chip on it. Okay. Got any grapes? No, I just sell lemonade. It's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. CIA makes me think of installing stuff on my hacked 3DS. I always loved that the program to install CIA is called FBI. Oh, the power was on when I plugged it in. That wasn't a great... Okay. Okay. Typing normally. And then I plug the joystick into port 2. It's a joystick issue. They definitely did that on purpose too. Oh yeah, I mean, there's no other reason to call your program the FBI. But yeah, this joystick is fucking dumb. Does the Super Pro Action game controller from Coleco do the same thing, I wonder? I wonder what's the joystick set if you just jiggle it on the screen. Actually, yeah, let's see. Port 2.
Oh god.
Nothing. Oh, yo, thank you for the 5 gifted Heart Wolf. Much appreciated. Very appreciated. Yeah, this doesn't actually input anything itself. It just does weird shit when you plug it in. Just a weird thing, using an Atari 2600 joystick. I don't have one of those. The closest thing I have is the Super Action game controller for the ColecoVision. Or actually, no, sorry. I keep calling it the Super Action game controller when it's really just the Super Action controller. Funny you should say that. It's the sack. That doesn't actually break anything. That's great. Print character one for what? Yeah, we have a chatter called Femboy Cute Kisser. That's great. Also, welcome in Hexadecimal Universe. Alright, print character 141. Alright, let's see what I don't know what that does, but oops. Sorry, can you change the border color? I don't know how to, but I can look it up.
You love me! You really love me!
You know you're going to get dead tired when you can't keep up with the Commodore because the Commodore can keep up with you.
Damn. Thank you for the 3-month in advance resub, Mei. Hell yeah. Load 8.1. Well, we don't have a disc in the drive right now, so. Alright, how do you change the border color? It's a poke command, right? Poke 53280. Okay. Ooh. I love that Zara didn't even react to horsecock. I'm used to it. Horsecock has been requested so many times that it's just a normal part of the stream at this point.
New subby wubby. Oh god.
Whoa. Hey, how goes it? Hey, Pat. Oh, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Digi Mei. Oh, we are so close to 400 gifted subs. Or we are so close to 400 subs in general. Fuck yeah. Poop color. I would say it's more red, like New Mexico, but 53281. What's 1? Oh, it's just all white. Oh, these are the colors are on the keyboard, but they're just like shifted for some reason. You found light mode, I guess. Purple. Is 53282 the text color, I wonder? Can I do white text? No. That color was church basement brown, thank you very much. Plus 1,000 points for you, congratulations, thank you. I was hoping 53282, just the next one up, would be the text color, but it is not. I don't know if it does this, but does pushing up when the line is empty retype the last command for editing or just a Windows CMD thing? Oh yeah, and that's just a Windows CMD thing, buddy. Purple. Yeah. Okay, apparently... That's weird. There's not like a way to do the text color. Oh wait, 646. Hold on. Oh.
New subby wubby. Oh god.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's cool. Yo, thank you for a gifted sub. Go cry about it. Half yes apparently doesn't bring you through to the command in one press, but it apparently seems to run the line your cursor is on if you scroll up to it. Yeah, that makes sense. Just based on how memory and everything works in here. See, the C64 barely had enough memory to function, let alone storing command memory. Wonder what numbers would give the trans colors. Let's see. We got blue, I guess purple, white. Yeah, so I could do... I don't know what's better. Light blue, maybe? That's about as close as you can. There's not a way to get pink. Commodore logo woke. Oh shit. Operator, smooth operator. Wait, actually, hold on. There's a color that says light red. Wait a second. That's light red to you? Okay. That looks worse. How fitting the song is for the moment. Oh, yeah. It looks like orange. Yeah. It's not. I was hoping light red would be pink, but it just isn't. C64 is like NES, it doesn't have any reds. What is it with the 80s and hating red? Excuse me, that's tangerine. Portal -3 color scheme. Red is communism. Oh yeah! That makes sense. Allegedly pink doesn't exist in Chinese. Red wasn't neon enough.
I love refrigerators.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. A hunt a bad day. How are you doing? Welcome in. And pink is just it's technically just light red. Yeah, and so you'd think that that would have given me pink, but it didn't. Thank you for the follow, Minecart Chris. Okay. Well, chat. What now do? We have an entire disc of games that we can kind of play. We have working disk drives. I could type in games. Test the other two drives. I think those two are fine, but we can test them. Grab one of those basic programming books and key one in. Ooh. Code a program to draw the trans flag in BASIC. I mean, I've never programmed in BASIC before, but I could possibly do that. Alright, you know what? Let's close up this floppy disk drive and try another one out. I do think a basic game would be a fun exercise. I can finally use that book I got from the library in my elementary school. Yay! You want the random maze generator? 10 print. Oh, let's see. I want to see what that looks like. Plus R&D. Wait, isn't it 20 go to 10, or am I wrong? Syntax error in 10. Forgot the semicolon. You don't need semicolon in this, do you? Do you actually? It's to stop the print command from putting a new line. I don't know how to do basic. Glitch exception, you just typed in something that made me and I thought that was a real thing. It's the Petsky plus, not this. Oh, wait, did I fuck up? Did I do the Petsky plus? Oh. Ha, you're right. So apparently holding shift does the Petsky character, and the Petsky character under the plus is just the plus. Oh! There you go. Pretty. This chaos has unironically made my night. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad. I love technology and technological chaos. Neat. All right, now chat, solve this maze. Now print it and put it on your wall for minutes of entertainment. Yeah. It's from 10print.org. Oh, okay, cool. This was peak entertainment in the 80s. Hell yeah. This maze is solvable. Trust. Do you love technology as much as you love refrigerators? Yeah, well, it's a close second. Solve this maze. I'm reminded of the Google Meet Bringus video. Wait, what happened? What was the Google Meet Bringus video? What did it have to do with mazes? Alright. Trans maze, yes. BRB gonna import that to Photoshop. Tech Chaos is now a new favorite corner of the internet. It's great. Yeah. We love Tech Chaos in here, don't we, chat? He pulled off the bottom and thought it was a maze for funny, but... Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright. I guess let's test out my other floppy disk drives. See if they're good or not. Tech Chaos, not to be confused with Tech Chows, which are Sonic characters that like computers. Commodore machines are Tech Chaos incarnate. You said it. Alright. So much shit on my desk. Interesting. That was done with the Super Action game controller plugged in. No, yeah, that's right. It didn't affect anything. Never mind. This thing spawned a whole generation of computer nerds, too. It's neat. That it is. Okay. Put this thing back. And this one on top. Just my nice stack of 3. 80s home computers are chaotic in general. They were figuring stuff out. It's nonsense to people like us from the future.
Somebody's watching me.
Thank you for the follow, Kinkaju987. What is that glorious weird controller you just moved? Oh. You mean the ColecoVision Super Action controller featuring joystick, numpad, roll wheel, and 4 trigger buttons? It's beautiful is what it is. I love it, I love it. I'm glad you guys love it. I love it too. It's so stupid. Alright, where's that metal shield thingy? There was a metal shield thingy that went over there, and I don't know where I put it. Does Derek know about it? I don't know. That's a good question. Play Guitar Hero with that? I almost could, actually. Wait. I legitimately... Wait, hold on. If I use the 4 keys as guitar buttons, use the roller as the strum bar, and then like a 5th button from somewhere else. That's actually doable. That's so funny. I did make the adapter, so, you know. I wish you could play some Sid tunes, but there's no way you could load any. In theory, couldn't I hook up... Just... Is there not a way to, like, hook up audio directly to, like, the same way the tape drive hooks up? Might be wrong about that, but surely there must be some way to do that, right? Sweet Apollo, you might be onto something. The upper left corner looks like a face. This part? Kinda, yeah. Alright, this thing didn't have a PC speaker, did it? No. Why would it need a PC speaker? It's not a PC, and it has a SID chip. Thank you for me, Night Y'all, and good luck with the 1541. Alright, Night Sky, thanks for joining. Oh, fuck, there goes the screw. You under the shield? Ah. There's an adapter for loading tapes from a phone with a headphone jack. That's what I'm thinking. I literally do not know anything about the C64 outside of the SID and some random well-known stuff. That's fair. Alright. Are you joking me? Did you guys see that? Did you see that? The screw that I was coming from over here slipped out of my fingers right into the mouth of the tape drive, or the cassette drive. What is dude? That is like the most perfect fucking fumble. Jesus Christ. Fun fact, Commodore drives are themselves a computer. They have a 6502 CPU. Yes, they do. We've been told that fun fact a couple times tonight. And it's pretty neat. Fuck fumblement shit. That's the R-rated porno version.
Somebody's watching me.
Apparently there are a lot of tools. I've not tried it, but you could probably try some off screen. C64 tape tool, maybe. Hey, thank you for the follow, Virality. But like how, I guess like I'm wondering what the physical connection would need to be. Because there's not just like a line input on it. There's actually a chess program you can run on them instead of running it on the C64 itself. How do you run it on this? How would, like... Can you load software to this? Wait, no, that's how fast loaders work, doesn't it? It's a computer technique. Yeah, I know. It has RAM. Right. I guess I was just thinking about, like, the literal, like, how load work. Because... How right to. Hi everyone. Hi Shirty Safe. How are you doing? Welcome in. Zari's being too smart. Am I? Is that what the word is? Okay. You load it into the drive RAM and run it. Well, what I'm saying is you still need the the C64 to serve as like input and output, right? Because otherwise, how do you get input and output? Okay. Alright, let's check. Next up, Mr. Minty. Oh. Plastic wrap. Oh. How do I lift it? Like, how do I lift it out of here? IAC talk protocol is a serial IO. Oh yeah. What are we doing now? We're checking the next drive, which is the same one, except it's like it was minty fresh in the bag. Ooh. Oh, so clean. Dude, it is so minty fresh. It comes with the original head vibration protector. Wow. Can we get Herman now? You think minty? You think this mint condition disk drive is gonna be able to load Herman? Hey Zari, what adapter is that for RCA? I want to see if I can find similar from a VIC-20 because I want to fix it. It is just called C64AV adapter. That's it. That's all I got for you, buddy. Sorry, but you can find them on eBay pretty easily. Oh, ads, sorry. Wait, what the fuck are we listening to? Secret Asian Man? From the comic a cappella group Da Vinci's Notebook. Huh. How goes the exploration? Going well. Constance velocity. So far we fixed a disk drive and now we're going to test another one. And we managed to figure out how to load games correctly because I was being dumb and not realizing there were two different methods. We're gonna sex up Herman probably. Dude, do not hold your breath on having sex with Herman. Just trust me, Herman wants to remain desexed. Alright. I should plug in the power, that would help. Got a data set? I do. But we also have floppy dloppies. Floppy. Alright. Pop this bitch in. Can we at least force fem Herman? How are we supposed to force fem Herman if we can't find him? Okay, loads the directory. This disk drive isn't gonna find sex with Herman, guys. I'm starting to think Herman here might just be ace. Herman believed everything in his abstinence-only sex education class and is saving himself for marriage. Ah, abstinence-only sex education. You gotta not love it, but you gotta experience it. Oh, is that loading sounds? No, that's not loading sounds. I was really thinking that was loading sounds for a second. How do we force fem Herman if we can't find him? The wildly unsuccessful sequel to Where's Waldo? Yeah, Sex with Herman is not going to load in any disk drive. I might literally just have to send this off to somebody that has a flux capturing thingy. That's it at track 0, yeah. I keep telling him, but chat keeps insisting. Chat keeps insisting on sex with Herman. I keep trying to tell him it ain't gonna happen. Herman is a monk. There's a sex game on C64 that exploits a CIA bug, by the way. If you plug a joystick or mouse, nothing would happen. But if you lick your finger and rub port 1, oh boy. Really? Hi, Dahlia the Weremoth. Welcome in. What a time. You really should have the Don't Get Injured Idiot only first aid course. Yeah. That's amazing. It's somebody... Why would you want to finger the C64? That's not... Ugh. Hi, Crazy Wizard. You guys aren't clipping it, I'm gonna clip it. Because the C64 is sexy. It's something. It's not a sexy comp. That's, Oh boy, there's gonna be a fight in the comments here. Or in the chat. Alright. Important. This is your unit warranty registration. Fill it out on mail. Don't delay. Limited 90-day warranty. Oh no. Oh, well here's my warranty for this. Commodore Business Machines, Inc. warrants to the original consumer purchaser that its consumer computer unit products, not including computer programs on cassettes or disks, shall be free from any defect in material and workmanship for a period of 90 days from the date of purchase. Neat. My man has an object of power capable of telekinesis, the floppy disk. The melted C64 is plastic surgery. Have you seen those curves on the buttons? Oh. My demon acquaintance. Microcomputer fingerability tier list. Yeah, okay, that sounds like a stream. Yeah, I suspect the warranty might just be a little bit out. Yeah, just a bit, perhaps, possibly, maybe. Okay. Packing it back in its protective plastic film. And of course, I can't forget the warranty card. And the transportation protection thingy. Wow. Is Culture Advisor just the worksave version of Cursed Comment Creator? Alright. We got one more floppy disk drive to test, and then it's on to the data set. I love the rainbow stripe across half of all products from the 80s. Yeah, you may not realize it, but the 80s were gay. The 80s were full of homosexuality. Kobe, get out of there. Kitty. The Gaties! Yeah, that's what they were called. Contemporaneously. The 80s tried their best to not be gay, but very unsuccessfully. Yeah. Okay. Well, the last one is currently stuck under a cat. How am I supposed to extract a floppy disk drive when there's a cat on it. So all computers with 4-color graphics are straight? No, if they have a rainbow on the outside, you kindly give the cat treats. Easy solution, you don't. Two very different solutions here, yeah. Alright, Kobe. You wanna be on camera? Oh, sorry, baby. Oh, it's okay. No need to cry. Baby. Aww. What a baby. Aww. He's such a little sweetheart. Alright. And I managed to extract the floppy disk drive. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Oh, this one actually also came with its own power cable. I thought only one of them did. Okay. Oi. Oi. This one is stuck in its box. Holy shit. Like. Okay. There we go. Ah. Alright, 4th floppy disk drive, let's go. Failing! I think that matches the box, actually. Wait. Yes, it does. That label matches the box. Failing! Can't believe the Commodore was straight up flopping the disk. Right? You'd never suspect the Commodore of flopping the disk. But the Commodore did. The Commodore was the floppiest of them all. Kobe, do not eat the styrofoam. What is wrong with you, cat? You're a sweet baby, but you are weirdly obsessed with eating things you shouldn't. Fun fact, the Atari 2600 could display 127 colors at once, which is more than even the Sega Genesis could. All at once, though? That reminds me, I need to make my laptops have more gay stickers on them so the next owner can enjoy them. Nice. Alright. Next floppy disk drive, let's do it. File not found. I typed it right? That's how you type this, yeah? Wait, I'm not on the right screen. That's how I've been typing it, if I'm not mistaken. This one also broken? Seems like we need to open another one. Okay. Alrighty. Of course, gotta unplug the computer again. Wait. So that we may access floppy Unboxing video, but worse. Better. Yeah, opening the, like, unboxing it isn't interesting. Then you're just looking at the thing they told you to look at. No, the interesting part is opening up the thing they didn't want you to look at. Oy. Ooh, those screws have been stuck since 1983. That's a big crunch, dude. Unboxing is the thing that happens after a fight where the doctors have to wake up the loser. Ooh, Dem's a dusty bitch. I don't know if you can tell from where you are, but Jesus. This bitch be dusty. Ugh. Holy shit, these screws. Oh my god. Hi, Girl Boss Goku. That's a great name. Welcome in. Oh, this one isn't stuck. Okay. This one has never been touched. Yeah, no, this is just gonna be a dusting. Easy. Ugh.
Later.
It smells like the 80s. The 80s smell dusty. Gaslight Gatekeep Goku. The +4 had 121 colors. Well, technically it should have been 128, but it turns out 8 luminances of black is still black. You'd think it would be gray, but 80s, more like 80s nuts. Smell the 80s, dusty and cigarettes. Alright, time to terrify some cats. I'm sorry, babies. Oh. They do not like that. There's nothing I can do to explain to them that it's not a cat gonna attack them. Poor babies. I don't like it either. I mean, understandable. Alright, where's my... Ah. I should probably get a can of air someday and clean out my red. How the fuck do you hang 10 properly? Okay. Let's see. It's probably just another head cleaning on this guy. Yeah, I mean, not like obvious dust, but probably was, right? Pinky wasn't straight enough. I'll be honest, my pinky's like like historically broken, so I can't do anything better. All right. That's close enough. Don't hurt yourself. Thank you. Yeah. When I was a kid, I remember very clearly we were on vacation in Florida. Rented a car. I wasn't paying attention. I put my hand on the lip of the trunk like this, and then they closed the fucking trunk on my hand. It was so fucking unimaginably painful. And you know what makes it worse is the fact that they couldn't figure out how to unlatch the trunk because it was a rental car. So I was stuck like that for like 20 minutes. It was terrible. And they made me feel so bad about it because how could you have been so stupid to put your hand right there? Like, I was a child, maybe. You had that happen with the tailgate once, but didn't get stuck, just hurt like hell. If it was a Cybertruck, you would have no fingers. Thank God it wasn't. This is a level of trauma I hope to never experience. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Been there. I once accidentally shut my hand in a car door before a guitar lesson. Well, at least you didn't slam your penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door. I hope you guys know what I'm referencing, because if not, that's just inane. I know, okay, good. I was about to make that joke, sorry. Okay, great. But you didn't do the scream? I can't do a Mel Blanc scream. Oh! See, that's why I didn't do it. It's embarrassing. Alright, let's turn this bitch on. That was a scream for sure. It was something. Alright. Disk in drive. Oh. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Hey! Let's go! Ow, ow, oh, did it clip? I'm sorry. Jesus. Not gonna lie, the scream was part of a jump scare in a horror game. It would have gotten me. Hell yeah, run Mule. I don't have Mule, I'm sorry. That scream genuinely startled me so much I forgot to clip it. Sex with Herman. Fine! You want me to run it? You want me to try loading Sex with Herman on the fucking final one? Fine. It's not gonna work. But if you insist... Is it actually loading? I can see the mechanism and it's just... Nope. No, okay. It was holding on one sector for a while, so I thought it was actually like loading it. But no. And Sex with Herman probably doesn't work on purpose. No, I don't think it's on purpose. Maybe load cliffhanger. Last time that left us on a cliffhanger, so we'll see. That one sector might be the scratch. You know, now that I'm looking at it, the read head is actually on the other side from the scratch. So it's not the scratch. I was looking at it backwards. Because, like, you know when you look at it, you look at the label and the label's on the top, and you're like, oh, that's side A. But the data's on the bottom of that side. So the scratch is on the side of the other part. Never mind. The scratch isn't even part of it then. The game is actually Sex with Her Man, and it's a cuck chair simulator. Another chance of Herman? No. No, it doesn't work. I just tried it, and it didn't work. Stop trying. You guys gotta let it go. Let Sex with Herman go.
Later.
Alright, now it's doing cliffhanger. Wait, it worked? Or did it get this far last time? And then died? We're just gonna have to wait for a flux dump. Yep. I got this far last time? Okay, I couldn't remember. We saw Bert. We did. I think we need to load Sex with Herman on something else to prove it isn't its fault. I've tried 4 floppy disk drives. There's no chance. If it loads Cliffhanger, I'll be surprised. I'll have to settle for sex with Bert. No! Ernie's gonna get left out. Nope, there's the head crash.
Oh god, they're coming! There's
Ah!
so many!
MK, yo, what's up? Welcome in, Emily and Raiders. How's it going? Welcome in. We're doing Commodore 64 nonsense. Floppy disk drives, we've just restored 2 of them, and by restored I mean we just literally cleaned the heads. It was very easy, actually. It was barely even worth a Techie Tuesday, but we did it anyway, and now it's done, and now I have 4 working Commodore 64 disk drives, and none of them can load Sex with Herman! It's unfortunate. But, yeah, there is a... Let me show you. I mean, let me load the directory. What if Sex with Herman is a Commodore 128 program? I don't think that would prevent it from being loaded off the disk. I think the disk... You guys need to understand that these disks are not impervious to random, like, bit issues because it's just magnetic media. It doesn't even have a shutter on it. Like, the chance that it's just a corrupted disk is very high. We're desperate, sorry. So yeah, this is the listing of the stuff of the this is the contents of the rad stuff. The T64 keyboard got some funk to it. Ooh, it does. I mean, if I was proficient with it, it would sound more like this. Oops. But see, because I'm doing like big thumps because it's. Wait, hold on. This has a euro on it? Do all of them have a euro on it? They do. Okay, never mind. I thought that was special about this one. Herman is incorruptible. You found lost media. It's magnetic medias. Yeah. Sonda Undertale. Shut up! Shut up! God damn it. It didn't clear the thing. Whatever. Thank you. I increased the price and y'all are still... Okay.
I love refrigerators.
Ah! Thank you for the follow, Reven the Kaiju. Commodore Cat Dance, yeah. I can't find Sex with Herman online, so it is lost media. Yeah. There have been other people apparently searching for Sex with Herman because they want to archive all Commodore 64 porn games. Ah! So we might be able to help people recover lost media, actually. You try the one-line maze code again? I think we already did that before. Why does that can't dance not fire off? It did, what? Did it not run? I heard it. Not to be confused with SEKs with Herman, which is where Herman teaches you about the Swedish currency. Wow! Oh dang, I left to make dinner. It did work, okay. Program cat dance in BASIC. I don't know how to program shit in BASIC. Let's check out the Commodore 64 User's Guide. Oh, dude, somebody wrote in here. I can't read their handwriting. Shows remaining bytes. Clear screen and sends cursor to home. Oh. Program BASIC in R. Sorry, I paid 5,000 cringies. Why did you not cat dance? Bean, I did. What are you talking about? Okay. Congratulations on... Wait, hold on. Congratulations, comma, on your purchase of one of the best computers in the world. You are now... It's not good when the introduction has a typo in the first fucking sentence. Maybe run the original SAM TTS. It was made for C64. How do I get this on there? Okay. You are now the proud owner of the Commodore 64. Commodore is known as the friendly computer company, and part of being friendly is giving you easy to read, easy to use, and easy to understand instruction manuals. Dude, there's a lot of typos in this manual, actually. Note, many programs are under development while this manual is being produced. Please check with your local Commodore dealer and with Commodore user magazines and clubs, which will keep you up to date on the wealth of applications programs being written for the Commodore 64 worldwide. I think the C64 is still the best-selling PC of all time, only because they've got diversified later on, right? It's the 80s. Spell checker didn't exist yet. I guess not. Since the Commodore 64 furnishes a channel of high-fidelity sound, you may wish to play it through a quality amplifier. Actually, I should show you guys what I'm looking at. Look at this, look at this retro manual in perfect condition here. Since the Commodore 64 furnishes a channel of high-quality sound, you may wish to play it through a quality amplifier to realize the best sound possible. In addition, the Commodore 64 also provides a standard composite video signal, which can be fed into a television monitor. These options are made possible by the audio-video output jack on the rear panel of the Commodore 64. The easiest way to gain access to these panels is by using a standard 5-pin DIN audio cable not supplied. Thanks, Commodore. Optionally, you can construct your own cable. Rip out one of the pages? No. Okay. Just as a joke, there's not like... Oh my god, there's audio in. There is audio in. Wait, can I pipe programs in through there? Okay, you almost scared me. You see, I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Presumably that's how the tape deck works. Nope. You want to see where the tape deck goes? That is the plug for the tape deck. The tape deck goes... there. And then this is the grounding thing for... I don't even know where you would put this. But like... I've heard you can pipe programs in using a phone with an aux cable to replace the cassette player. Right, I'm just wondering how... How do I get a 3.5mm jack? Like, does this work? I don't know. On the ground, though. Oh, okay. All I see is a cat. Oh. It should. Honestly, what is the audio in pin for? If not that. Huh? You could record anything. Hold on, let me see. Let me check the manual. And there's nothing about it, I think. It still needs a circuit to convert the analog signal to digital. I assume that the Commodore just receives audio data from the cassette player, right? Maybe not. I don't know. I need to check out the pinouts in Appendix 1, which is I love doing this, just shuffling through a book. Appendix, oh, not 1, Appendix I, page 141. Would you play SID file on the C64 if I made one? It's just music. If I can get it on there. Only if it's penis music. Oh yeah, that's the requirement. 139. No. Okay, even the manual says audio in. So it must be used for something. Right? And what else besides for the data set? Do you have a way to record to a blank cassette? You can just record a T64 file and run it. Nope. No, I don't have that. I only have a VHS player. I'm gonna be the evil contrarian here and say I do not like at all how the C64 sounds. Ooh. I think you've just made a couple enemies in this chat, my friend. I did these. I just committed the cardinal sin of turning off the disk drive while it had a floppy disk in it. Oops. Well, hopefully it didn't just wipe more data from Sex with Herman. There's a program file that will play tape files on your computer through an aux port. Right. I'm not concerned about playing the data files. I am concerned about how to get the audio into the Commodore 64. Okay. Apart from that, there is an audio input that is connected to the external audio input of the SID sound chip.
Somebody's
oh.
watching me.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, XS Mero 773. So wait, you can use the SID chip to mix audio that you pipe into the Commodore 64. Oh, you just said that, Ned Flandalorian. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, XS Mero. It's real! Hello, Matt Urban. Yes, it is. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! It came from TikTok. Sonic Creeper Man. Wow. From TikTok. I haven't posted a TikTok in a bit. How's it going? Okay, so C64, 3.5, wait, no. Audio to data set. Okay, I need, ooh. I need something more complicated, chat. I need something like look at this. Oh, this is how to connect. This is the other way around. What? This isn't it. I haven't seen this shit since I was a little shit, man. This is amazing to see this old stuff. Hell yeah. C64. Audio. Program. Audio program from PC. WAV PRG and audio tap. Maybe one of these. I need to... What's the physical connection is the problem? Has anybody ever tried making a Nintendo 64 emulator for Commodore 64 or vice versa? Buddy, the only way you're getting a Nintendo 64 emulator for the Commodore 64 is if you replace the internals of the Commodore 64 with something more powerful, because Jesus fucking Christ, that is levels of absurdity that you can't even... That's just not possible. It just isn't happening. But, the other way around could do. But like how... I don't want to adapt. I don't want to connect the data set. I actually have a C64 user port EEPROM programmer. Anyone meant to make their own cartridge? Oh boy. There's a Spectrum emulator for N64. Rare built it themselves. Rare? I wouldn't be shocked if you could find a C64 emulator for N64. Even it can do SNES emulation at a surprisingly decent speed. That makes sense. Does your chewing gum lose its flavor on the bedpost overnight? What? Okay, I guess I need something like this, right? Dataset audio adapter. Replace the Commodore dataset with any audio source. British Game Studio gets their old games for the weird British PCs running on the N64. Oh, I thought you meant that there was a ZX Spectrum emulator for the Commodore 64. So you need more complicated circuitry than just a wire, which is what I was hoping. Now, ZX Spectrum emulator was inside the code for GoldenEye. Oh. There is, but it just emulates the ZX Spectrum basic, not the full machine. Yeah, so I need this, basically. Electric Blue sounds like a dandruff shampoo. I always thought it sounded like the flavor of Mountain Dew. Yeah, so I need to basically build this thing. Okay, I was hoping that I could just, you know, like put a wire somewhere and it would work, but no, it don't work like that. Okay, well, we tried. Let me close this guy up, and then we're gonna go ahead and try the data set. For the longest time, I thought Salon Blue was Selsum Blue, which sounds like a line in Breaking Bad. Is that a line in the song, though? On the other hand, there's Green Apple that turns your C64 into an Apple I, and there's that completely screwed up hardware add-on that turns it into an Apple II. You can make your own PCB with PCBWay! Someday I will be sponsored. Maybe I should be looking for opportunities for sponsorship. I don't know. Something tells me that would be a good idea to do at some point. Saison Blue's dandruff shampoo. Indeed you should, it is time. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. It does just concern me a little bit that, like, I don't have that many maker videos on my channel yet. I'm gonna, like, send them my YouTube channel, they're gonna be like, the fuck are you... This is a stream. This is a stream highlights channel. What are you talking about? One would think, is Twitch partner averages many viewers might improve the marketing? Well, soon enough, hopefully. I want to print my own boards with the promo code ZariPilt. 10% off. Oh god. Hey, thank you for the follows, Foggy the Entity. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's the fridge been running? Oh, the new fridge. But yeah, for those of you that weren't here earlier, I got a new refrigerator. And that new refrigerator seemingly works, whereas the old one didn't. Having my Commodore 64, I had to score. Huh? Alright. And then the top goes on. I love
refrigerators.
I love new working refrigerators. Ah! Oh god!
Hit the corner.
You guys hit the corner so many times. Just put an AC unit inside a giant box next time. It'll be fine. Nice, will it still work in 50 years? I won't be living here. Then again, if you ever want to have a Z80 CPU on your C64, there is a CPM cartridge for that. Oh dear god. It's insane. Okay. I think I should sell most of these things. No person needs this many Commodore 64s and accessories. Oh yeah, I know you've known of its power forever, but I finally got into using StreamerBot. Holy moly, is it cool? Yeah, it is. Except when you want to program the C part and they make you use that horrible editor. I wonder what it would sound like to take a game cassette for the Commodore and play it on a Teddy Ruxpin. Just the haunting shriek would make... You mean a Teddy Ruxpin? Yeah, using C# in that editor is perverse. Oh yeah. It's basically the same as playing it on any tape player. Except that it would just be horrible glitching out. Of a different sort. Because it would be attached to a little furry creature thing. Stream idea, learning 6502 assembly. Interesting. But if I was to learn 6502 assembly, one would think I would do that to write NES games before any other kind of game. I'm more interested in the NES, but you know, it could be. I just don't know how interesting, like, me learning something on stream would be. You know? But what if you want to play one of the C64's many multiplayer games? Hot? Having Teddy Rugs... You keep spelling it Teddy Rugspin, like you spin my rug round, baby, right round. Crazy Bus port for NES? Dear Lord, what have you thought of? What have you thought up here? She is too young to know about Teddy Rugspin. It's not Rugspin! It's Ruxpin! R-U-X!
Somebody's watching
He's not spinning a rug! Thank you for the follow, Nahatane. Instructions unclear, rotating carpet. I'm in the house like carpet. Alright, time to put away my toys. And by that I mean... You spin my rug right round like a rug spin, baby, right round. Jesus Christ. I never understood the hate for Teddy Pug Spit. I thought he was a cute bear. You just keep fucking up his name even worse. It's terrible. Okay. Google says there's a native Power C compiler for C64. What the hell? What is Power C? Is that an old C variant?
I love refrigerators.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Craziest. Teddy Tugspin used to be in porn. This Teddy sucks dick slander will not stand. What is wrong with you guys? C but more powerful, obviously. Oh, sorry. If there's a half-decent C compiler for Game Boy, there's probably C compiler for everything at this point. True. C, but it points at God. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I am swapping out a little transportation insert thing between the unit that had it and the Minty! I didn't mean Milky! The Minty one, because I wanted it to all be a part of a matched set of fairing ones. I think that's probably the name of the guy that owned it. She's pulling out her Freddy Nugsin. What the fuck are you doing? Why is this the new joke?
Somebody's watching me.
Thank you for the follow. 4mmwj. The Apple II is fun, but can we talk about the Apple III, the computer that had oxidization issues, and the official Apple solution to service centers was drop it a few times? Yep. Best computer. At the 5-hour mark, the shitlords become restless. Are we at 5 hours? Holy shit. Yeah, I could calculate backwards from the fact that it is 10:14 p.m. Anyone know the belt sizes for a Jerry Frog bins? Oh my god. Didn't even know there was an Apple III. For good reason. I actually have the Apple III monitor. I've had it since forever. I don't know what to do with it. I just need to sell it. This is not even a joke, you're just saying the word wrong. Well, just let me know when you had enough of this bit and I'll put the kibosh on it. Genuinely, I don't know if there's a bit that's like genuinely annoying me enough to the point where I gotta have people banned. But it's annoyed other people, so I've had to ban it because of that. The cassette player on my Freddy Fazbear stopped working. Zari's Herculean levels of tolerance. I am nothing if not a creature of repeating a joke until it's dead in the fucking ground. I think I'm out of jokes now. Man, I outlasted you in the jokes department. OC sends us regards. Dear God. Zari's a real Mother Teresa. Wasn't she, like, actually awful or something in real life, or am I misremembering? Oh. Oh. I don't like those sounds. So that's the sound of putting a cable into the styrofoam. The USSI, of course, the little-known predecessor to the USSR. Of course, yeah. Okay, where the fuck is the cable tie? There it is. Okay. We can talk about the Apple Lisa, a computer as poorly neglected as the person it was named after. Yeah, just a fucking kick in the teeth from Steve Jobs. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? She was against protest and also contraception. Yeah. That checks out. Styrofoam misophonia generator. I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry. Okay, I just gotta put this sleeve over it. Okay. I've put away 2 of the 4 floppy disk drives I own. And I've answered this before, but in case you want to know why I own 4 floppy disk drives for the Commodore 64, I don't even know, man. Also, when did my hand stop tracking? What the fuck? There we go. Steve Jobs is a man I have a fair amount of respect for, but do not like. Weren't they busted at the top of the show too? Yeah, but that was using a different USB port. Now I was using the one that has been working the whole night, and it just decided to not. Ads in 3 minutes. Might be a good idea to take a little bit of a break before we check out the majesty of the dataset. Or, you know, it's been 5 hours. Could also just end the stream here. That is the proper amount of C64 disk drive to ensure you have at least one working. Little do you know, all 4 of them are working now. Literally just needed to clean the heads. The 2GS had colors while the OG Mac was monochrome. Yeah. Alright. I think maybe it should be time to end the stream, even though I do want to check out the data set, but, like, do I want to check it out enough to, like, bother with fucking... I got this. The Memorex MRX1. The only cassette tape I actually own. Two trucks having sex. 2 trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Is it truly an old computer stream if we don't hear a tape scream? Will you be messing with the C64 next Techie Tuesday? That is a good question. I don't know. Feels like it would maybe be a repeat. Hell yeah, Screech tape. You know what? Fuck it. Run the ads. Come back in a little bit. I need to go to the bathroom. And when we do it, we will in fact be running at least a little bit of that tape. Alright? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, BRB. I put... Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm putting that thing on a cool... Stop it. Ah! Stop showing my foot. Ah. Oh my god, everybody's just attacking me today. I'm gonna drink my Soylent. Is this the fucking Flanders? Guys, doesn't this look exactly like the fucking Flanders house? Or is it just me? Is this Simpson? No, it's meant to be a cute roar. Okay.
Roar. Roar.
Okay, but yeah, no, this time I know how to use how to play the game. We're gonna speed run this.
1 week later.
We're gonna speed run the seaman. No, Don't listen to that. Okay. It's a bunch of old people as neighbors. Did I get injured? I didn't know you. Okay. What do old people? Viagra! There we go. That'll get them up.
Much later.
Haha, here's the problem. Too many toasters. You know what they say. All toasters toast.
Oh god. See, like, kind of like that. It's not the cleanest thing, but it'll work. Do that on all four corners. Make sure that they are flat to the border, as flat as they can be. It looks like there's a real big difference there, but I swear it's not that much. Like, if you look at that, it's actually touching. It's just the reflectivity is different, I guess. The blue bomb X2 for.
Hello.
Did I actually go all the way to Quebec
I hit
and not
hello.
do it across the?
How's it going? I'm back. The Zari is back.
No, I did.
Apparently, the ad break is not over yet. What the fuck? I guess it ran after it left. That's my bad.
Oh my god. I fat fingered the 6 into a 7.
No, don't pass, Zari. Why would you instigate? God damn it. Okay, well, that's great. Alright. Okie dokie. AV in rear, eh? Sounds painful. That's so many people joking about that, yes. At this point, the only reason people even say that number is to get a rise out of people. Truly. I think that's the only thing it's ever been. She didn't know. She didn't know. Okay. The data set. Look at this beautiful data set. I don't know where to put the ground the ground pin on this thing. Like, it's just kind of arbitrarily like put it somewhere. So I don't know where to do that. There's not like a, here's where to put the ground thing, you idiot. Become rubber, okay. Oh, left arm stretch. Oh, right arm stretch. You know what? I'm gonna look in the manual. Okie dokie. Where is my dataset? Ah! There is no instructions on how to hook up the dataset. Very cool. Slaps dataset. You can data so much set with this bad boy. Okay. Genuinely, I don't know where the fuck to plug in that dataset grounding pin. It's probably not necessary, right? I'll just slip it in right there. I'll just slip it in right there. That's a ground. Yeah, that's fine. Where would I have to? Okay, hold. No, that's gonna annoy me. It doesn't, this page doesn't say how to connect it. Just put it in your hand, B, the connection to ground. Okay, it doesn't seem to really matter. I'm just gonna slap it right in here. Good music. I like this music. The drive having rounded design and the computer being more squared off is annoying me more than it should. I think it's because this is actually a later data set. I might be wrong about that, but I think it's meant for a slightly different Commodore, or is meant for the pet or something. The gayest stream on Twitch. Finally, gay activity. Gotta go. Good night. Good night, Monkey Villages. Yeah, this might actually be the pets data set originally. That might be why. Okay. Alright. Turn on. It was the 80s. We didn't need instructions for that. Hello there. Hello, Sam Ruby the cat. Alright. Here's our data set. On side A, we have Hailstone, Square, and Prog 10A. Did you see the new re-release of the C64? I did. But does it have a data set? Honestly, probably it will at some point. Alright. Let's rewind all the way to the beginning. I should probably have the external view here available. There we go. Let's rewind. Wait, it's at... Okay. Good. I thought it was at the end for a second. Okay. Now we're good. So apparently from 0 to 9 we have Hailstone. Who requested the road?! I'm fine with this, actually. Anyone know what this song is called? I think it's called Darude. No idea what the band is, though. Okay, I don't know how to load from a dataset. Hold on. It's that hit song Up Dog. Wow. Shift run. Okay, wait. Press play on tape. I do like that the screen immediately became blue. Speaking of Darude, where is the Darude sandstorm emote? Oh, found hailstone. Okay. Now what? Oh, I guess now it's just loading hailstone. Presumably. Slow down display? Yes, no. No. Type in any integer. You started with 69. Okay. What? What? Is this some sort of like... This is some sort of like just... Okay, divide it by 2 until you get an odd number, and if you get an odd number, multiply it by 3 and add 1? Is that the rule? 69 times 3, 140, 210, but then minus 3, 207, 208. Yeah, okay, that's what the rule is. It's divided by, if odd, multiply by 3 and add 1. If even, divide by 2. And then it tells you how many steps it takes to get out of that. Cool. Math at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your Commodore 64. Yes. May I print it? Yes. Yeah. This is the intro to LGR Thrifts, what? What the fuck? Okay. Love that that's on Spotify. Ah, shit, sorry, you gotta play along. Play along? Greetings and welcome to... I don't know what the fuck he says. This is the top tier content. Can you please smugly go, wood grain. I put the intro music to Will It Blend one time. Someone tried to one-up me. That's great. Thank you for the follow, Girl Boss Goku. Please tell me you have an old dot matrix printer too. I do not. I don't have much space. I have too many things for the space I do have. I need to get rid of most of this. LGR loves to talk about technology and nostalgic things as if he smells a delicious pie. So true. Has he released the vlog about Midwest Gaming Classic yet? I want to know if he put Faceball in it. He has? Oh shit, I gotta check that out then. I saw the Faceball setup in it. Oh yes, hell yeah. I haven't seen it yet. I need to check that out. Alright, next program, let's check out Square. It'd be really funny if it was just how to calculate the square of a number. Yes, next one. My entire house is full of old junk like this. I'm legit a hoarder. Yeah, basically same, but I have an apartment. It's more of an issue. You can hear Derek talking in front of a screen with your Stop Skeleton / Zari border on it. Oh, hell yeah. I was also there, trying to talk to Clint. But he wasn't really Oh, found square. Okay, cool. At that moment, he was more interested in talking to Derek, and I was like trying to be like, hey, do you want to talk about how it works and everything? But then he left, so it didn't really happen. Enter number and multiplier. Wait. Extra ignored. Your starting number was 420. The number of squarings was 0. The result is... I'm sorry, you squared 420 0 times and got that? Are you sure? The his Midwest Gaming Classic video is very weird though. It's like just clips with a comma, no commentary. Really? Huh. That's not usually his style. Okay. Enter number and multiply. Alright. 420. 69. Overflow error! Yay! 42 and 69. Overflow error! Yay! N equals n times n. Okay, for I equals 1 to m, n equals n times. Okay, so it's just the power. Okay. The way the C64 works is the dataset is a device by default, so load or save don't need a device number. Shift plus run slash stop is shortcut for load return key. Neat. Nice, you also have to program the game Civilization. Oh boy. Enter number multiplier. Let's try... It's not a multiplier, it's a power. I don't know, 69 to the power of 5. Really? Okay. 10 to the power of 4. 1 times e to the 16th? Or 1 10... Wait, it's not that. It's not a power. It's recursively squaring. Oh. That's why we're overflowing. Because it's saying how many... It's like it's recursively putting the result back in, so it's squaring... It's how many times do you want to square this number? Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense then. Alright. And now the last program on here, prog 10A. Let's see what that's about. Will it be interesting? Currently trying to turn a mid of eek into his .sid with SWM convert. Please hold, I'm having issues with it. Don't worry, I can't get the SID onto the computer anyway. I don't have the adapter needed for it. Alright, there's prod perg 10A. Let's load it. Wait, it's 16-bit floating point math? Cool. I guess so, huh? Because how else would it have an exponent? Well, I guess it could have an exponent regardless of it. I don't think it's floating point. Are we just listening to assorted sound effects from NES games? Hardcore terrorists from Chibi Tech. Oh. Fascinating. Okay, well, we're still blue over here. Dabba dee dabba die. How big must prog 10A be? I do wish I could listen to whatever this sounded like when it was playing back, but I don't have a tape player. This is legitimately the only tape player in my entire apartment. So how y'all doing? This is good Techie Tuesday so far. We fixed two floppy drives. Got that hand randomly flying about sometimes. Yep. Hand tracking is a fun time. Techie Tuesday, so named for the 2 drives we fixed. Yeah. Yep, good, I'm glad. I've had these drives around to fix for ages, I just never bothered. So I'm glad we finally got to it. This is the part of loading C64 programs where you go have a sandwich and vacuum the living room. Oh! Productivity program! Oh. Okay. There's a menu. Sorry about the Nest sound effects part of the song. I forgot I did that. I don't know, you're fine. I just was like, what are we listening to right now? Alright, so input stats. Enter dollar value. Enter number of texts. 12. Oh, okay. Time data. I think this is probably for a specific business. I don't know. Google says C64 basic uses a 5-byte array for floating point. It does have floating point? Wow. All Greek to me, boss. It's same. Alright, hour, let's try 12 o'clock. Minute, oh wait. Another minute? 0. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh no, I crashed the productivity program! Oh no. It actually does look like an unfinished Greek flag. Huh. Alright, I don't think there's anything more to explore on this tape, considering that's all that's listed on here. This one tape ran a guy's whole business. Integers are 16-bit, but all math is done in floating point numbers? The C64? Really? You can't do integer math on the C64? Oh my god, that's horrifying. Well... Review... Okay, so hold on. Input time data. 04... 00... And then it gets stuck, and then I can't... Yeah, this is just dead. Okay. Let's see if it finds any other secret stuff. Do you guys think it'll find any more secret audio on the tape? Past what the listing on the outside of the cassette says? Because I doubt it. Sid Bench! Yo, wait! Wait, what? Sid Bench? This is a test program for the SID chip. This is something I put on? I think? But did I write this in? Did I write this program in BASIC? Like from the internet and then write it to this? I vaguely remember doing that. Huh. Neat. Yeah, no, I typed all of this in. Oh my god. When the fuck did I do that? Emergency, emergency, scramble all fighters! Maybe that's why the productivity program doesn't work. You accidentally overwrote part of it. I presume I wouldn't have done this, but maybe. Yeah, okay, apparently all CBM basic variants only use floating point, which presumably includes pet and Vic. Oh, that's gross. Well, hey, it works. That was epic. It sure was. It certainly made sounds in the SID chip. As far as anything more complex than that, I don't think I'm going to type that in. Okay, well, that sure was a time with the Commodore 64. Brilliant. Didn't you, do you think we kept up with the Commodore? Or did the Commodore keep up with us? I feel like it's just chasing me and I'm never gonna get away from it. It's terrifying. Time to find a type-in game from the internet. Oh lord. I once spent 3 days keying in an old version of Star Trek. I don't know if it kept up with you. It seemed kind of slow and busted, not gonna lie. I think it's better than that. What are you talking about? Are you gonna do the C65 next week? Oh yeah, every week you just increment it. I think it's caught up with you, especially with all the equipment you have. My first stream was last week's Techie Tuesday, so this one was infinitely better. Yeah, this is more like how they usually go. Last week was, I was feeling not good, and I tried to improvise. Shouldn't have done that. This one went much better. Well, I do believe it is about that time, folks. About that time for Zari stream to overtime. And by overtime, I don't mean overtime. I mean overtime. Time over. It is time for it to be overtime. Yes. Plug the SID into a synth and with your own bare hands with the limited 3 channels recreate 13x0 step. What? Joking, but I feel like I want to recreate it on some sort of tracker in the future. I don't know what that is a reference to. A Tuesday ending at a reasonable hour? My goodness, this is unheard of. I know, right? Oh, this even with the Katamari song, it feels like it's such a good ending, like, credits theme, right? Oh, this is a good song to end on. Oh wait, I have to do push-ups. 4 hours ago, Arc Dargo redeemed 10 push-ups. And I completely forgot. Jesus Christ. You never did those? I forgot! I didn't even notice. They have since died of old age. Save for next time. You know what? No. Rare push-ups to a different song. Because I don't want to kill this song. This song is good. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Rain check. We don't rain check on this stream. Are you joking me, mate? Okay, I'm rejecting banana of pleasure. You're not doing that. No, that's not allowed. Nope. We're not doing that one. That's peak IT reverse endurance. Thank you. Sorry, you weren't pushing yourself up. You were pushing the world down. Gotta do them again. Damn it. I knew I was feeling something wrong there. Anyway, let's see. Who do we raid? It's been chill, but my goodness. It's probably about time to go raid out to people that are streaming. Streaming time. Yes. It is overtime for me, so time for you to go to other places. Yes. Yes. Okay, who the fuck do we go to? I don't know who the hell to raid out now. Nobody obvious is here. Could do... Take your stream and had fun watching you mess with the C64. LOL. Thanks. You know what? Let's go search for Techie Tuesday. Raid someone else in the sex with Herman cat. What do you mean someone else? Implying that I am in that category right now, you bitch? Okay. All right, science and technology category. Micro swamp interactive live cam sample drainage ditch weeds. Nah. Let's see. Live seismic monitor. Dude, what? I don't know if I've ever looked at the science and technology category. Why is half of these just like... These are bizarre. Look, live seismic monitor, transmisión en directo del monitor SASMEX, another seismic monitor maybe? A 24/7 cybersecurity hacking-oriented channel providing documentaries. Okay. Microswamp interactive live cam. Wait, Tinker Tuesday. Oh, this is like a science. This is like a science version of me. Birds drool, pigs drool, new synthetic bird eggs. You're currently number 2 for viewers in this category. That person is number 1. Incredible.
Pipi pupu pipi h night Zari pipi poo.
Thank you. Good night, Begod mode. Cyberspace is the place. It's a good name. Shit, I don't know. Do you guys want to watch the science stream?
Black-footed ferret. It's a breeding scheme that you have to do, and then presumably that would be the only one that you'd release into the population that was 100% black-footed ferret.
What are your thoughts? This person talking about ferrets. I guess that counts as technology? Not really. Science is good people. Raid Twitch plays Pokemon. Wait, Twitch plays Pokemon is still a thing? Holy shit. Oh, dude, they have 69 viewers. I can't raid them. They've got the perfect number of viewers. All right. You know, let's raid Raku. I don't remember who this is, but I have them followed, so I must have at some point known who this person was. Oh, Pi plays Pokemon. Didn't they say it never finished or something? Or like it would finish in like years? Shrimps 24/7. Is that a channel? Oh my god, it is. shrimps 24/7. It's just shrimps. All right. You guys vote. Raku VT or shrimp? Shrimps is bugs. Wait. You're a first-time chatter. How do you know shrimps is bugs? Unless you know it from the general knowledge of that. I guess it's not just a me thing, but it feels like a me thing. It's cute. Shrimps is bugs is a Reddit thing. That's right. I think of it as a me thing because I just saw it written all over the place in Portland that one time. You can't escape. I guess so. Okay. I think we're gonna go. I was gonna go watch another VTuber playing Twilight Princess. Who are you gonna watch, Heartwolf? Recommend us. Give us a recommendation for who to raid. Because as much as this is interesting, I'd like to raid like a person. You guys can always check out Shrimps 24/7 on your own time, but I want to meet people. Etoile doll. Neat. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a PC port. That's why this looks like real high qualities. I think, right? This looks like the PC port. All right, let's raid them. Why not? Why the flibbity doo dah not? Or I guess it could just be emulated. That's right. I forgot that that's a thing. Or either that or Wii U. That's also a possibility. There's a lot of options here. All right. We're rating Etoile Doll, who's currently streaming Twilight Princess. Make sure to copy and paste the raid message when you get there. And always remember to stay fresh, cheese bags. And are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because it's keeping up with you, motherfucker. You better fucking run! It's gonna murder you and your family! Run! Ah! How have I not gotten a noise complaint? Seriously. Anyway, bye. Sorry for your... Bye, Jingle. Sorry for your first time chat being on the raid out. Bye!